Jim, Shane, good morning.
Eastern Daylight Time.
Miss Lizelle, good morning, honey.
New Jersey climate summary for yesterday, May 14th, 2026. Yesterday's high temperature was 68 degrees. This high was 4 degrees below the normal high of
Double M, Melissa Marvel, good morning. Have a great day, honey. We'll see you later.
1991.
The Deer Whisperer, Mr. John, good morning, sir. Miss Cindy, good morning.
Normal low 51.
George, good morning, sir.
Low is 32 degrees.
Ozzy, good morning.
1994.
Creature, good morning. Daniel.
5 inches of precipitation.
Miss Jennifer Kale, good morning.
The monthly total to 0.2.
Michael, good morning.
This is
Franklin,
1.1 inches.
my brother, good morning. Mr. Gene, good morning. Steve, Photoman, good morning. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp. Good morning, sissy.
4.64 inches below normal. The total precipitation.
Spence, good morning, buddy. Have a good day.
Which is 3.94.
Suzanne, good morning. TGIF, that's right, honey.
3 days yesterday, which is 1 above normal.
B Brown is back. What's up, B? Good morning.
96, which is 4 above normal. The seasonal total is 995.
All right, I have a half a load of 5/8 gravel.
The yearly total.
We're going out to Holgate, the very south end of Long Beach Island, to the trailer park. I mean the south end. Can't really get much more south unless you go onto the bird sanctuary. You as well, Creature. Thank you.
The seasonal total is 54, which is 25 above normal.
Brianna McKnight, good morning.
January 1st is 54.
Hope you're well.
25 above normal.
Miss Brianna's in the truck.
The normal high temperature for today is 72 degrees, and the normal low is 51.
Should be able to see the boot now. Oh, jeez. All right, Gene, thank you. Gene, the boot mover. I put a better picture in Discord, so if you missed it, go check out the Discord, you'll see it. Miss Natasha Shank, happy Friday to you and a million kids. Good morning. She's busy. Very, very busy, Natasha. All right, you ready to get this show on the road here? About that time. That guy, good morning.
Low tide is at 1:12 p.m. Friday. High tide is at 7:25 p.m. Friday. Low tide is at 2:07 a.m. Saturday. Here is the regional weather forecast. For the beaches of southeast New Jersey, today, partly sunny.
Partly sunny.
Highs in the mid-60s. Northwest winds around 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing.
It'll be a beautiful weekend. Listen to this.
Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday, sunny.
Ooh.
Highs in the upper 60s.
Ooh, that's
Southwest
beautiful.
winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
And it starts getting warm.
Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening.
Listen to Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Listen to this.
Lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s.
Hurrah!
Southwest winds 5 to 10
Good morning,
miles
Bubba.
per
It's
hour.
free for all Friday. Let's spread some love this morning. Love you. Thank you, Miss Erica. Good morning, honey.
Monday, sunny. Highs in the
A sissy from Sarcastica. Right out the gate. Thank
Monday
you.
night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Temperature
Now, this is
falling
all
into
for the
lower
beach
70s
forecast. The
in
mainland is going to be 90s, 90s, 90s next
mostly
week.
clear. Lows in the mid-60s.
Where are you going?
Wednesday, sunny.
Man, Amazon.
Highs in the upper 70s. Wednesday
You gotta be
night,
careful, man.
partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly
He almost
cloudy.
lost his nose.
A 40% chance of showers.
All right.
Lows in the lower.
Heading to Long Beach Island. Let's fire it up. Good morning, everybody. Hope you have a good Friday ahead of you. Sissy with a 5-banger on the snipe now, damn it. 434 chirper right there. Thank you, Sissy. I'll get them when I get out there if they're still available, honey. Thank you. 5-banger from my Sissy. Oh, I gotta fix my Zoom. Hold on here. Hold on. I didn't do that this morning. I gotta flip it around here. it's out of focus. Just give me a second, all right? There it goes, even worse. Old Glory straight down. God bless America. God bless the troops taking care of us over there. Be safe as always. We love you and we thank you. Good morning. Time to make some money. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. A.m. for me. 53 degrees. High is 68, I think, today. What you got? Where you at? Let me know. Gourmet Deli, good morning. About a 25-minute, half-hour ride out to Holgate. School buses or something? Oh, nope. Big dog backing in. Another pipe truck. Bam. Happy Friday, TGIF. Good morning. It's a feel thing, baby. At dinner last night, after dinner, my hand decided to do the same thing all night last night. Same thing, sleeping, same thing. Got 2 hours of sleep, I think. It's a little better this morning. I don't know what the hell is going on with my hand, though. I must be doing something during the day that's aggravating the shit out of it. And if that's driving, well, I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. I got all kinds of shit I want to do over the weekend that I need my hands. That's a nice red Peterbilt right there. Figures every time the weekend comes, I'm hurting and I can't do what I have to do. Starting to get way behind here. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Spyro the Dragon? Spyro the Dragon. I don't think I've heard that one. I would remember that one. What's up? Good morning. From Boney, Scotland? No kidding, we got a Scot in here? That's awesome. Once in a blue moon, we'll get somebody rolling through from Scotland. They don't do that, though. That's awesome. Spyro Dragon, thank you so much, man. Good morning. Well, good afternoon, probably to you now, right? In Scotland. That's awesome. Good morning, and thank you. Hope you got some time to hang. Be safe and have a great weekend. Appreciate you. Spyro the Dragon. Love it. It's a feeling. I don't let my love. Nothing special about today's thumbnail, just a standard thumbnail. Nothing for you guys to go rush and look at. I like it though. Little 360 top view of the Baron. I don't know if Miss Lorene is in here yet, from Belgium, but there's the first Mustang of the day. What's up, man? Good morning. Again, I got about a half a load on here, about 10, 11 tons of 5/8 gravel. That's why it looks like I'm rolling a little quicker than normal. 3-2 salute time. It's Friday. Hope everybody's having a good one and a great weekend. Thank you. This is for you. Your eyes strong, baby. Friday rush hour traffic. Here we go. That's Frankie's truck up there, but Frankie's not here. Frankie's in Minnesota right now. He goes out to see his daughter out there and the grandkids. In Minnesota, out there with Jovi Speaks. Hope Jovi Speaks is doing good. Haven't seen Jovi roll through here in a while. That's Big Jim rolling 18's sister. Miss Jovi's always been a sweetheart. Can't say much for Jim, but yeah, Jovi's awesome. Makes for a high strong man. All right now. Look at this volume. When's the last time you saw a volume like this? Probably the end of the summer last year, right? A high strung building makes for a high strung man. Guy just dove behind me. Now, again, if you're in traffic like this and you want to be in this lane, you're in that lane. Put your blinker on, give the guy a little heads up. You want to get over, and if he's nice, he'll back off and let you in. Or just put your blinker on and jam in, like everyone else does. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby. Oh, that's gonna be yellow. Yeah, it is. Yeller. I meant to tell you guys too, That day, last week on Friday, when I was over at Jimmy's brother-in-law's house, dumping that stone, and you saw Tanya and Nicole, twin sisters, Jimmy's wife, Ronnie's wife. Saw little Michael. Well, when I was out there talking to them, Miss Tanya was telling Nicole and Ronnie about the live stream when Michael was having heart problems when he was a baby. And how I asked everyone to say some prayers for Michael when he was going in for his surgery, and I screenshotted all of your chats with the prayers and the hearts for Michael, and I sent it to Tanya while she was in the hospital with Michael having the surgery. And she's like, and she looks at me, and well, if you saw the one time, like, she looked at me and leaned in and like hit me, and she's like, I never even told you this, damn it. She's like, good, because I was so frazzled. She's like, but the live stream, she's telling Nicole, she's like, he talks to people all over the world. She's like, and then he sends me a screenshot of all these people from all over the world saying prayers for Michael. And she was just she thought that was the best thing in the world. So, again, you know, when I do that stuff, we don't really see what happens after it, but I'm telling you right now, that shit is awesome. And she really, really appreciated that. Just like I would if it was my grandson or anything else. So, you guys are awesome. I keep telling everybody, man, you're awesome. Now you got other people telling people you're awesome too. So thank you for that. That's little things like that hold a lot of weight in my mind, in my world. Thank you. I don't ask for your guys' help in much and stuff like that, but when I do, you guys come through every time. Thank you. Manahawk and Bay Bridge to Heather B. Here we go. Gonna love you. Gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart. I was talking yesterday too about JM over there in Bangkok, telling people that, you know, he's watching a live stream, and how a lot of people are, I don't know about embarrassed, but people look at you like a little funny. If they don't do it like right away, again, if somebody doesn't do something right away, they judge people that do it, especially when they don't understand it. And that's nature, that's natural. People aren't doing it to be douchebags. That's just a normal way to be. But in the same respect, pretty awesome that when people do share and other people enjoy it too. It's really cool, man. Coming up, I think that's Sassy Cassie. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? That is not Sassy Cassie. That's Stacy C. She's a Jersey girl. What's up, honey? Good morning. Right? Freaking awesome. And you're a part of it. Keep on trucking. That's the plan, honey. That's the plan. Oh, more flowers going. Oh, more flowers going up for Sassy Cassie. They'll do this whole side. That's gonna look beautiful. Stacy C, good morning, honey, and thank you. That's Miss Ron John right there, coming up on her joint, coming up on the left. Thank you, Miss Stacy. Good morning. All right, we're you're on Long Beach Island, you're gonna head up to the boulevard, bank a right, head south. Slow moving Greyhound on my way. Ron John's to the left right there. She's home. There he is. Good morning. Johnny Law, there he is over there. Keeping an eye on everybody. Good morning. Won't you stay morning? Southbound on the boulevard, Ship Bottom, New Jersey. The water tower says. There's Robbie. Robbie, good morning. Again, they dropped all the speed limits now down to 30. It's usually 35 in the off season through Ship Bottom here. They drop it down to 30. And the rest of the island is 45 in the off season. They drop it down to 35. And they turn all the lights back on. This is the only working traffic light on all of Long Beach Island coming up right now. On the south end. There's one on the north end too in Harvey Cedars. But otherwise, all these rest of these lights are going to be flashing yellow. And they'll change that next week. Here's a jackass turning right on red. If you have to, the people be coming up in their highway that have the right of way, have to slow down or react to you turning right on red, you're a jackass. And you, Connecticut, are a jackass. Somebody should not have to slam on the brakes if they have a green light because you want to turn right on red. You might be the next step up from the jackass there. Scania to the left there. That's the company that's got like one of each truck. Volvo, Scania, KW, Peterbilt, Mack. And they're all nice trucks. Old Glory up and out at the church there, St. Francis Center. Dump this stone down here, and then I think Beach Haven Borough's got some dirt to come out, so they'll load that up on me, probably bring that back to the yard. We're probably going to go down by Eddie today. This is basically all the stone we have of that 5/8 white that we use, and a lot of people come in and get from our shop. So I wouldn't doubt it if I go down to Eddie's twice today. Last thing I really want to do on a Friday, but not up to me. Cop shop here, Long Beach Township to the left. Sherpa. Yeah, Get your pretty ass out of the box, Troy. She don't care if I call it a pretty ass or not. She's like, nope, I'm a box block. Never. Let's face some time. Probably about 10 minutes or so. There goes Pop. Pop's all the way out here already. Holy shit. Pop just went by. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? The beautiful Miss Wisco Robin. Good morning. Happy Champagne Friday. Champagne? I think that said champagne. Miss Wisco's drinking already. She'll top that off with some spotted cow. No doubt. Miss Wisco, good morning. Happy Friday, honey. I think it's Friday, right? Either that or Miss Wisco just got a new boat. She's going to christen that bitch this morning. Good morning, honey. And thank you. Miss Wisco in the truck. Always a pleasure. Wisconsin, New Mexico, and shit. There's got to be a Vegas trip coming soon. A little bumpy through here. A lot of bumpy. What are you doing, man? Swinging wide with your fucking boat trailer, dude? Like you really needed to do that. That little baby truck. Holy shit. What are you driving, a Mac? Swinging wide, man. Swinging wide. You know what that is? That's somebody that drives a trailer on a regular basis right there. I know the feeling. I've done it. Up, get the tire racks, Eddie. Out and ready to go. Oh yeah, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. A little more air in my seat here. Oh, glory up and out. Oh boy, hold on. Yeehaw! Yeah, ride him. Jesus. I was hoping they were to get to this section here before the Memorial Day weekend, but I don't know. They might be leaving this shit like this. This is terrible. Although it is a little better at 35 than 45. Oh my Christmas. This is ridiculous. Holy shit. Yeah, they're going to pave this before the summer. It's just not going to get done before Memorial Day weekend. Probably the week after they'll be paving the shit. I get a chance to see Michael down here. Who's Michael? Been around for a while. You know who Michael is. Kind of hard to explain. He's a local guy here that everybody here knows pretty good. Name is Michael. Looks like we got a detour coming up. Road work down here too. Queen Village, here we are. Queen City, Beach Haven, New Jersey. Johnny Law, keeping an eye. Pretty empty right now, man. Couple weeks. Both sides will be full of cars, kids, people everywhere. Following all the traffic laws to a T as pedestrians. Yeah, right. So we're going all the way to the south end of Holgate, the very south end. Again, we'll dump this stone and then I think probably come to Beach Haven here and grab. I just don't know where they're loading. Gotta find that shit out. I guess we gotta go this way, huh? Johnny Law there. Good morning. Good morning. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. That's the ocean, man. Straight ahead up there to the beach. Historic Beach Haven, man. Look at some of these old joints. 1800 style. That's the show place right there. Surf Light Theater. Mama Walker comes over here once in a while, watches some plays and stuff. Never understand people running with nobody chasing them, man. I don't get that. And that'd be the only way you see me out there running. Something's gonna be behind me, making me run. They're just exercising. I know. Good morning, you scary lady. That's not very nice. Now, what happens? All right, Bank of Louie. Keep heading south, man. So I can't head south no more. Anybody need a chair? Free. Doing some paving here. No one gets me like you do. What's up, fellas? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Train wreck, waiting time. Boys are out working. Is a train wreck waiting? Ah, it's a pupper. Couple puppers. Oh shit, 3 of them. Oh, that's a yellow labber like Jaker right there. What's up, buddy? Couple more to the right. Look at them guys. All right. Awesome. Where I got to get dirt is probably right around here. I'll call and find out. And this is really, really bumpy. This section up here. It'll throw you right out of the seat. You hit them wrong. And there's so many, it's very difficult not to hit them wrong, or at least a couple of them. It looks like I'm drunk and I'm going all over the lines and shit. Yeah, that's because I don't feel like burying my face into the steering wheel or my head into the side window. It'll do that too when it racks you. I've spun the camera around before to show you guys how much I bounce around through here. It's a little shitty. Alright, as far as you can see, that's as far as I can go right there. That's the end of Long Beach Island as far as the pavement. It goes another 2.5 miles into the beach. And that's a bird sanctuary, wildlife sanctuary. You can get a beach permit. Drive your 4-wheel drive Jeep or truck or whatever on the beach if you want down there, but you have to have a special permit. All these houses on my left, the ocean is right on the other side of them. These are all beach, oceanfront homes. Everyone is multi-million. 5 million and up. Matter of fact, any of the houses you see that me driving over on this island, not one of them is less than 1 million. Every single house property is at least $1 million. They have a little parking area at the end here. But that's it. That's as far as you can go on the south end of Long Beach Island. So we'll make a right here, just to show you the very furthest you can go. That's it, right there, man. Holgi. There's a trailer park up here that every year, right around this time, guys getting ready for the summer in his trailer park, we come drop a little bit of stone for him to patch the spots that he needs it. So that's what I got on the truck right now. Jimmy Jimbo, if he's not here, he should be here shortly. And tell me where he wants me to dump it. That's the trailer park right there to the left. So I'm just gonna sit here and let the garbage man do what he's got to do. He's probably got to push that in by hand, I would think. What's going on, everybody? 54 people in the truck. Good morning. Miss Valerie, good morning. Joe Boardman's back. How was his tacos, Joe? Hope they were good. I've never seen somebody say either that they take their time when they make the tacos and enjoy every part of it. That's awesome, Joe. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Miss Jolene, good morning. Miss Wisco, thank you again, honey. Happy Friday. Bump and jump. Miss Teresa, good morning. Miss Kuthi, good morning. Good to see Miss Daniela, as always. Doctor Who, good morning. Brandon, good morning. You're welcome, Miss Jolene. Always a pleasure. Hope you're having a good day today, Miss Kuthi. Bentley, every time you come back, you know what they're going to tell you? When you ask what I missed, they're going to tell you everything from when you left to when you come back. That's how we do it. That's rite of passage here. Anybody asks, what did I miss? You missed everything from when you left to when you got back. All right, I'm gonna pull up here a little bit. Now that guy's out of the way. Maybe I might be able to see where he's got to go with this. This is where I'm gonna have to back in, but so I guess I'm gonna pull on the side street here. Jimmy Jimbo here? No, he's not here. He had to stop and pick up a machine, so. And he didn't know I was coming down here. He figured that he was gonna come down here and measure. Jameson's like, just take a half a load with you. Hopefully it'll be what they need. Little Jimmy Jimbo's gonna see me sitting here and be like, I didn't know you were coming. Not drinking yet? All right, Miss Wisco. You caught me off guard with the Champagne Friday. Should I know what that is? I went with Carnita. Joe, I have no idea what Carnita is. The thumbnail made you giggle today? What made you giggle about it, Valerie? Joe, I read that quick. Joe. I thought it said I went with chlamydia. I was gonna say, all right, man. You do you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Miss Kuthi, no, honey. All right, well, sometimes that will burn it out of you, honey. I hope maybe it did. Take it easy. You got vacation coming up. You got to get rid of that shit. Oh, gotcha, Wisco. Okay. Honey, you know me. Like, a lot of times people say little innuendo things that I should know what they are. And I look like such an idiot when I don't. When I watch it back, I'm like, oh, I know what they meant. What an idiot. I got a little brain, Wisco. And I got a lot of stuff in there, honey. And only so much stuff fits. Spyro the Dragon, thank you again. I appreciate it, man. Have an awesome day. Stop back in when you get some time, man. I run all day, Monday through Friday. So next week after that, whenever. All right, family, sounds good. I'm gonna probably have to look up what a Theophratus is. But until then, carry on. Wait a minute, am I supposed to know what a therapeutic? Damn it! Should I know what that is too? Not a very good host, man. 71 in the truck, never mind, 56. Whole shit ton just fell out. Look at them, they're just rolling around in the back. Get back in the truck. Dangerous out there by yourself. I hope I'm at the right. Hope I'm at the right trailer park. There goes Jimmy Jimbo. He just went by. He's gonna pull around the corner here and see me and be like, "Son of a bitch, why is Joe here?" Oh, gotcha, Bentley. Okay. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't even look at that. I don't think probably anybody looks at that. The Bentley is the part that I'm worried about. Radio Nut, what's going on, man? You missed the ride out. Apparently, every time Radio Nut stops in, I'm not moving. Good morning, Mike D. Good morning. Still out there, Teresa? All right. I got to be careful when I get too close to stuff. I don't want to bump Teresa on a telephone pole or something. Radio Nut, everyone thinks it's sand. It's not. It's gravel. It's gravel. Sand is straight up ahead of the beach, where that little road going up to the dune right there. That's sand. All these properties are white gravel, just like I have in the back of the truck right now. We have 320,000 miles on the Baron 003. 320,003 miles. Bentley, it is the beach. You can't get more like the beach. Straight ahead up there is the ocean, right on the other side of that little hill. I missed what made Val giggle. I'm gonna have to go back and see. I did actually mean I really enjoy tacos, and I did make tacos. All right. Miss Valerie just blew me off. She didn't even answer me. That's not very nice, Val. A Joey Whispers video game? That's pretty cool. Gotcha, Bentley. Okay, I got you. This ain't no video game. Atta girl. All right. I'm curious to see how many people actually read. Excuse me. Things like that are going to change each day, or each thumbnail when I do a new one. Thank you, Miss Valerie. I was hoping that was going to be your answer, honey. 1,000%. Yeah, hopefully, Daniel, right? Thomas Fath, good morning. All right, Jimmy Jimbo just pulled up behind me. I'm going to go out and talk to him for a couple minutes. See what what the plan is here, right? Sit tight. I'll be right back. got to back up into the trailer park, all the way to the back by the bay. Storming again tonight, Chirpa? Alright, honey, best of luck with that. Franklin, well said, sir, and I believe you are correct. 1000%. Eric, good morning. Alright, this guy's gonna have to move his pickup if I want. You want me to get in there, yo? It's gonna be tight enough with the trailers anyway. Stay in there then? Alright, this is not what you normally see here on Long Beach Island, trailer parks. These are not $1 million a piece, but I'm sure it's not cheap to put them in here. We've done work in here before. We tore a couple of these things down before. I've been in here dumping stone for the last 10 years every beginning of the season like this, it seems. Call this guy Crazy Kenny. Not Crooked Kenny, that's his cousin. This is Crazy Kenny. Don't move very quick. A slow, gippy stroll here. Don't fall down, Kenny. A little tight on that guy's house. Now I can see, I can reach right in and grab the salt shaker. Shit. She's a little tight. There's Crazy Kenny.
I'm left there real quick, so you don't be right on before you have that idea. Remember this shit, when it kind of starts coming, it likes to come quick. Alright. And half and half? Yeah. Alright. You gotta tell me to go down when it's getting close to what you want, because you're still gonna get another ton after that. You know what I mean? And I can't make it go down fast. But I got it towards the back, so I should be able to hopefully up and down quick. Alright?
No wires, right?
Nope.
Good. Clicker. Up and away. there. I tried. It just doesn't. You know, you gotta be all right.
I gotta touch up in that corner. I gotta touch up this whole area.
Okay, it's just like skim coat it.
Yeah, I gotta skim coat like pretty much the whole thing.
Okay.
Probably be like,
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to get you more, huh?
I'll see. I'll start working within. I kind of need some time, but I don't know.
You want to put this up in the front by that planter like we talked about,
Yeah, we'll do that.
or do you want to put it next to that other lot?
I can put it next to that other lot, and then whatever I need for that front one. I'm
not-
gonna need more.
It's not. Yeah, I think you're gonna need more.
I think I'll probably need like
Another 10 tons.
just sprinkle it all. 20 tons.
All right. Well, you want me to just kind of edge in there and kind of dump the rest there then? As long as they can still drive by, I guess, right? All right. Is one of the times trying to get ahead of the game and you end up screwing yourself. Now I got to come all the way back out here again with another 10 tons probably. It's a good try, and sometimes it works out. Sometimes not so much. Where's another lot at? I passed it? Didn't I? Unless this is it here. Yeah, this is it here. Yeah, because then he can. Okay. Yeah, so then he can grab that pile and do anything up here. I'm gonna have to bring back more. I think. I don't think there's an option. I'm gonna wait till he walks up here and make sure this is where he wants it. 53 in the truck. Good morning. Thank you, Miss Visco. April's back. Good morning, April.
You want me to try to bend it in there a little bit? Up front a little bit? Alright, so I won't be able to bend it in. I can just put it right here. Alright. Alright, let me pull up and I'll back up and tell you. I was going to say you need room to get in there. Alright, yeah.
Right there. All right, I'm up the way to get barrel the rest of this here. All right, they're empty. that chirp? I know you did. You don't want to bump one of these bastards. You knock them right off the damn foundation. That's going to cause a problem. All right. Let me call the boss here. Down here, buddy. I know. Fuck, I know. I didn't want to tell you that, but when he said maybe not a full load, yeah, maybe 22. Yeah. Jimmy's got a little grade. He's gonna have to do a little grading work in the front. Then he has another lot that he wants, or an empty space, and then he has some touch up and space in the back that he wants to fucking do. So I just dumped it. I dumped half of it in the back. Jimmy, I put another half with the lot, but I think he's gonna need more. Jimmy thinks he's gonna need more, but he's like, let me do it a little bit. Let me get a measure and see how much more to bring. He's like, I'm thinking another 10. I'm like, I think so too by looking at it. So, but that's where I'm at right now. Do you want me to go to Beach Haven and get that load from them? Copy that. Okay. I'll just go back to the yard and get the rest he needs. Okay. All right, copy that. I'll call him right now and let him know that's what I'm doing. All right, I'll talk to him. All right, we're gonna head back to the yard. Call Jimmy Jimbo real quick here. Couple out seen him over Sloan on the way though, for sure. Got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Mama Hen! There she is! Straight back from Dollywood with Marshall. Good morning, honey. How are you? Fantabulous Friday, that's right. That's great, honey. You got all kinds of wheelbarrow? You got all kinds of stuff. That's awesome. Sit up straight, damn it! Atta girl. Mama Hen in the truck. We missed you yesterday, Miss Tawana, but I told everybody you were busy. I told them that you wished everybody had a good day. Love from Mama Hen, as always. Miss Tawana Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. Spent some time in Dollywood. How about that? Marshall graduates high school on Saturday. Gonna be a good day, Miss Tawana. Gonna be a good day. Love you, honey. Thank you. Mama Hen, sit up straight. She's watching. That guy appears to be stuck there. Appears. meet someone that, or see someone that, you know, when they smile, it kind of lights up the room. And I don't mean, you know, everybody's smile is awesome, don't get me wrong. But there's just certain people that their facial expression, their eyes, everything, when they smile, you can't not look at it and be like, ah, you know, it's just that kind of feeling. And I don't know if you know what I mean, but it's hard for me to explain things at times. But anyway, Mr. Wana's son, Marshall, he's one of those people. From the very first time I saw him smile, I'm like, damn it, he's got it. He's got it. And he does. He's awesome. Little hot patch going on. Fellas, good morning, good morning. Alright, looks like another detour action up here. Back to downtown Beach Haven, the Queen City here. We're going to take the beach road here. Beach road is one way. Two beach roads. The first one heads south, the other one heads north, so we got to go up to the top. Take that down. Take you out, show you the time of your life. Get to see the Ingleside up here. It's a restaurant right on the beach, a hotel restaurant. Awesome little tiki bar right on the water. Right, I mean right on the dunes. Has this hotel and building to the left-hand side. It's called the Ingleside. Then you have the Seashell. Both of them have awesome outside bars. Pool right on the beach. I've spent a few afternoons over here indulging in adult beverages. The only thing you got to worry about is it's a long ride home from here back over to the mainland. And they'd love to get people that like to drive while intoxicated on the island. So don't do that. Order something and stay. And this is the Seashell to the right. They used to have like tea night there too. I remember going to tea night. Shit, that was like in the mid '80s. I got a beat my ear. Who did that? Mama Hen again? What's up, honey? As soon as he hit the pillow. Well, he fought sleep because he's a big boy. He's not a little boy anymore. But I bet she was tired as hell. Obviously. Thank you, Miss Tawana. That was a church right there I got married at the first time I got married, right there. Came out and released doves right on the front steps. Thank you, Miss Tawana. That's awesome. Wore his ass out. Miss Tawana, I'm going to go out on a limb and say, I bet you were a little tired last night too, huh? Another peep in my ear. Thank you, Miss Tawana. Love you, honey. Miss Wisco, what's up, honey? I forgot who was in here. I apologize. Bring it. You would love it. They have, like I said, they have awesome tiki bars. Right there, man. You sit there and watch the ocean. What a horrible thing, right? Thank you, Miss Wisco. Appreciate it, honey. Johnny Law in this silver truck, he knows Joey Whispers. I don't know if that's him out here right now or not. Oh, bumpy bump. Tennessee Island Amusement Park to my left-hand side. And the water slide, Thundering Surf, right past that. Did not see it. The lady just blended right in with the pole. Didn't even see her standing there. I was really hoping I didn't have to come back here. But I got to. I got to. Just a bumpy ride. Pumper's going. First one's like, come on, man, come on. Second one's like, bullshit, man, I'll take my time. Section right here too. Stop here for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Slim. It's about that time. Park at the beach house here. What's up, man? All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna run and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. About that time, we'll head back to the yard. We will get another load. Come on out. Bolo, what's up, man? 12, but yeah, close enough. Good morning. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Quick walk. Be right back. No hash brown, man. They were all like sopping wet. How do you even put that out like that? Horrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All right, what do we got? 49 in the truck. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Miss Wisco, you sneaky lady. That's how they do it. Damn ladies. A 10 banger from Wisco, 5 and 5. Look at her. Doing that shit when I'm not here, Miss Wisco. All right, let's see. Who'd you get? Who did Miss Wisco Robin get? I gotta go back and see here. Albert 5522. Jorge What the hell is that, Wisco? Yo 484. Man Dude 4069. And ATG 02. That's the first 5. She did another 5. She got Preston Cripp. Taylor Jones 6970. Golden Blondie 23. Jeff Noodle. Jeffer Noodle. Jeffer Noodle 8652. That squishy snake. Wisco, you got the squishy snake. Thank you, Miss Wisco. I appreciate it. I do. How about that? I didn't do it. Slippery fingers, yeah. Thank you, honey. A 10 banger. Woo! All right. Appreciate that. Miss Wisco Robin. It's what she does. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you. You got some love for Miss Wisco. Give her some love back. Or a case of spotted cow. Either one will work. Thank you, honey. I did not get a hash brown, like I said, because it was soaked. So I got a Boston cream donut because it's Friday. And I get a little treat once in a while, all right? I'm allowed. That's fair. Only fair. Oh, boy. That one will knock your teeth right out of your mouth. All right, chat screen's closed. I'll see you back at the yard. Thank you again to the beautiful Miss Wisco Robin. So you know whose birthday it is today? Oh, I'm not going to tell you. You guys don't care whose birthday it is today. Never mind. No big deal. I'll tell you later. Again, about a 20-25 minute ride from here back to New York. You're going to see a lot more traffic on the island now today, even though it's not Memorial Day weekend yet. But still get an influx of people. It's supposed to be a beautiful weekend here. High in the mid-70s and sunny both days. So, yeah, it's going to be a really nice weekend. Molly, my golden doodle. It's her birthday today. I believe she's 8. And on Sunday, it's Jaker's birthday. So we might have to do a little garage stream so you guys can sing happy birthday to Jake. And he will be 2 years old. Little tank. Little 2-year-old tank. Johnny Law, there he is. Sure is nice when you hit a fresh paved spot on the island. Gives your eyeballs a little time to level off back to where they're supposed to be. Not bounce around in the back of your head somewhere. Never go wrong with a Boston cream donut. I have never had one that I said, that sucked. Nope. Black Labber to the right. Waiting outside with mommy and daddy to go get some donuts. Chirp, chirp. May 28th, honey, May 28th, Thursday, May 28th, next chiropractor appointment, 5:15. And thank you again for reminding me last night. Better than Wednesday on the views yesterday, 13.5. Wednesday was 10,000. Yesterday was 13.5. My best as of late is like 19.5. I have no control over that. That's all you guys. So thank you. volume, volume, and more volume. Be like that all day today, probably no matter where we go. It's the start of the season. Sassy Cassie to the left, they got all the big hanging basket flowers up. Look how beautiful that is, huh? Every year they do it, man. It's amazing. Bus. That might be a recommission. Oh no, still a boo-boo bus. Heather B Bridge coming up. Top of the beam. Incoming money shot. There it is. About the best I got to offer right there. On the mainland, Stafford Township, Manahawk, New Jersey. Go back to the yard, get another 10 tons or so. Call Jimmy Jimbo just to make sure. That's basically all we got left in there, man. There's not much left. So probably get the rest of what we got, basically. Gonna make this one. All right. I see cherries and berries all the way up here. Johnny Law's got something going on the other side. Coming up to the off-ramp to get on Route 9 here shortly, about 2 miles or so. And I saw Gene said something about the boot. I think he moved the boot again. I guess we'll see. It was hard to see up on the guardrail like that. I did put a picture in the Discord to make it easier for everybody to see it. And still, some people were like, I still don't see it. I'm like, oh my goodness. You might be blind. Legally blind. Johnny Law's got a customer or something going on up there, and they got the traffic all blocked up. see you in a second. No, just looks like a customer. Couple Johnnies. Glory up and out. There it is. She's a waving. A little wrapped up, but beautiful nevertheless. That's 15 in the tank right now, right? 10 Wisco, 5 America, right, Miss Chirp Chirp? It's so funny how some days, it just must be what I got going on in my brain or what's on my mind. Some days I can remember them all day long, and other days, not even close. And I don't know if the days run together. I have no idea, but it's just, it bugs the shit out of me that I don't always remember them that well. All right, let's see if we can spot the boot. I have no idea where it's going to be, but I'll let you know when I see it. If I see it. I may not see it. Oh, he's got a little white stripe on it now. There it is. You put a little white tape around the top of the boot so you can see the boot better. But it's still in the same place, with rope tied to the top. Thank you, Gene. Playing along with the boot. If you didn't see it, you can go into Discord and see a picture of it. This way you know where it is. And then when next time I go around there, you should be able to pick it out a little better now. Chirp. Not too bad, huh? I don't know what's gonna happen after that, but about 10 minutes back to the yard. A mostly cloudy day. I think it's going to be like this all day today. Beautiful sunshiny weekend, supposedly. 9:18, 57 degrees. That's what I got. 9:18 a.m. 57 degrees here in Jersey. Where you at? What time you got? It's different than me. Let me know. What's your temperature doing? What's your weather doing? I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Satisfaction brought him back. Side going in here. Might even be in the loader. The horn? Gene's out mowing. That looked like Gene. Good morning, sir. Oh, Glory's up and out. There she is. All right, shop's coming up on the left-hand side, about a half a mile. Share house on the right hand side, right there. Horsies to the left. That's a big boy. $4.48. Oh, it dropped a penny. And $5.55 for diesel. $4.48 for regular unleaded. $5.55 for diesel. Diesel continues to drop more pennies than regular unleaded. Open says Mikey V. Jamie, good morning. North Carolina, all right. Franklin's got 50, I-76 in eastern Tennessee. Miss Gracie, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. Tell Gay we said the same. Equestria girl, there she is, good morning. Pops in the loader. Alright, call Jimbo real quick here. Just check and make sure we're good. Hey, Bob, on the phone. I'll yell at you in a minute.
Okay.
Carl Johnson, good morning, sir. All right, Jimmy's not answering. I kind of need Jimmy Jimbo to answer here. Jimmy Jimbo. He must not have his ringer on or something. Do it, Wisco, do it. Come on, Jimbo. All right, I got to give him a couple minutes. I'm going to hop out, run into the shop real quick. I'll be right back. Sit tight. No call back from Jimbo, right? I'll call him one more time. If he doesn't answer, we're just loading up and we're going. No time's to waste here. My daughter's best friend lives in the chair house. Illegally, no CO. All right. Well, good for them. All right. Drums and smoke signals. That might work. Hey, Pop.
Yes.
I need about 10 tons of 5/8. That's basically what we got left in the bin, if you don't mind, sir, if you got a minute.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Right about there should do it. All right. Stacy M, good morning. Bet you it's nice and warm down in Louisiana, isn't it? He's in a good mood today, Miss Wisco. So far, so good. You didn't yell at me yet. Speaking about Louisiana, what'd you ladies come in together? Did Jenny Lou and Stacy M carpool this morning? Louisiana waking up. Good morning. Send up flares. Yeah, that might work. Jimmy Jimbo's probably only about 2 miles from me, actually, as Chirpa flies, as the crow flies. Thank you, Chirp. Thank you. You're not gonna believe it. Last night, honey, I went there, right after you texted me. I was on the Parkway, so I get off the Parkway, right by Mama Waka's development there. That's where my chiropractor is. So I pull off of the Parkway. I pull off of 72 into Ocean Acres. It's a quarter mile to the chiropractor, and right there is when I said, "Wait a minute! I didn't get a text from them saying that my appointment's tomorrow. Yesterday, the day before yesterday." So I'm like, "Ah, shit! That's right." She said the earliest appointment I got the last time I went was for a month out, which usually it's every 2 weeks. She's like, "But I'll let you know if we get a cancellation." He's going on vacation next week or something. That's why he's all jammed up. And anyway, she never contacted me to tell me that there was any cancellations. In my brain, I just thought I have to go in 2 weeks. So I pull in there and the place is packed. It's never packed. Usually there's one person in there coming out as I'm going in. So I walk in and the secretary looks and her eyes go big and she looks right at her computer screen. I'm like, "I don't think I have an appointment today." And she started laughing. She's like, "You don't, Joe." She's like, "It's not till the 28th. I said, "Okay." I said, "But I missed one time that I forgot, and I felt so bad that I was going by anyway. I figured I'd stop." So there you go. Anyway, yeah, the next one's the 28th. Okay, good morning. Not yet, honey, not yet. It's early. It's early. He could be B, but I don't know why he wouldn't have his phone with him, though. What else are you going to do in there? The beautiful Miss Kells is here. All right. Miss Kells, good morning. Jonathan, is she your shadow or are you her shadow? How's that work? And that is the operative word, Gabe. Yet, for sure. Happy Friday, Miss Kells. Careful, Jonathan, careful. She's listening.
That should be enough.
Okay, Bob, thank you.
What's it reading in here?
It reads probably a little under 10. if you want to give me like another half bucket, if you have it in there.
Okay.
DK, he gets a little out of control sometimes. I guess that is possible. Alright, I want to jump out quick and just, never just a little. There it is. I want to look in the bin real quick. I'll be right back.
That's it. In a good mood. He's a little tired this morning, but he's in a good mood, so that's good. All right. Nothing from Jimmy Jimbo yet either, right? No, we're coming out back out, I guess, man. I shouldn't be that far off. Patty P, good morning. Vinny, good morning. Baby Johnson C. Oh, Memphis now. Mama Hen song. Mikey V and Miss Coothie. Still hear the call of that crazy Italian and Mac fan. Otherwise known as Miss Coothie. Or Miss Daniela. Or Miss Czech Republic. It is, Vinny, up. Watch the chat. You'll see the specs for the truck I'm driving here probably pop up right about now. There it is. Thank you, Miss Kel. And Chirp. Sometimes you'll see it 2 or 3 times. That's just so they make sure that you see it good. Mr. Wana, Mama Hen, that's right. There goes the 579, Chirper heading south. Chat screen's off, I'll see you over in Holgate. You got about a half an hour ride. Sit back and enjoy. Partly cloudy right now. But not too bad. No one really knows where the hell Mikey V goes. Mikey V must be busy as of late. See him popping in here and there, but he used to spend a lot more time with us. Life, man. Life gets in the way sometimes. Old Glory already up and out now. Look at that. West wind, westerly, northwesterly. Another Mustang. I see Black Beauty. Here he comes. Rolling black smoke. There he is. Got him. Look at her. There she is. I told you they got me on Gourmet now. You see that lady come out? That's one of the drivers for the Gourmet. Good morning, honey. She saw me coming, damn it. That was awesome. That's great. Most people are crazy in there. I love it. There goes Totsky. That's the delivery driver. I see her. I must wave to her 15 times a day. She's cool as shit, and she drives like an animal. I love it. Gourmet Deli. Getting some love. Had a bunch of people drive from out of state to stop by the deli to get some sandwiches. They got good food there, man. I've never been disappointed. And they don't pay me to say that. You know how many people I promote out here. Not too many. But they take really good care of me, so they deserve it. And their food is top notch, so even more so. And all the people that have stopped there, not one of them said that place sucked. Not one. Red light. Green light. Mixer chirp, another one. 466 out. They're mixing their asses off. Sunshine jumping on off 9 Main Street North. Jumping on 72 eastbound to the beach. And you know what time it is. 3-2 salute time. You ready? Good morning. Thank you. That's for you. Sunshine's trying to break through here, man. Trying. That's gonna be yellow. Beep in my ear. Who did that? Mr. Steen, the big chief from Denmark, sir. Good morning. What's going on, brother? Happy Friday, sir. Thank you, man. Doing well. Hope you are, sir. Hope it's a good day in the corner if you're headed that way. If not, I hope you have a great weekend, sir. It is a holiday weekend for the chief, I believe. The beautiful country of Denmark. Thank you, Chief. Enjoy your weekend, sir. I appreciate you. Hopefully you got some time to hang with us today. That's my buddy. That's Mr. Steen. In Denmark. I saw what you said about Massachusetts yesterday, Steen. Thank you for that. I did actually ask ChatGPT last night, and what they came up with, which was interesting, they said Denmark is around 16,000 square miles, and Maryland, it's closest to Maryland of the United States. Maryland's like 12,500 square miles, so still bigger than Maryland. But what they did say, though, is if you include Greenland, which is part of Denmark, right? I believe. Anyway, they said then it's about the size of Alaska, which is one of the biggest states in the United States. If that makes any sense. Jimmy Jimbo's calling me back. Jimbo! What's up, man? With what you got? Jim, I got 10 tons with me on 72 right now, heading to the island. Do you not want me to come? I was trying to call you at the shop, but I couldn't get to you. So after the 6th time, I just loaded up. I can turn here in about 2 seconds if you tell me. What's that? I'm gonna pull over right here, Jimmy. Hold on a second. I pulled over on 72 before I got to Marcia, so I can turn around. Because I don't want to hit that bridge if you don't want me to come. So you got to let me know what you're thinking. I got about 10 tons in the truck. Well, I don't want to jam you up. I won't bring it if it's going to jam you up. But if you want me to bring it, I'll bring it. That's up to you, sir. You say screw it? You're going to be good with what you got? Okay, I'm going back to the yard and dump this off then. All right, buddy, I'll talk to you later. Thank you. All right, see you. Didn't I say I kind of need him to answer the phone right now? Well, that's still better than me going out there and then him telling me when I get there. That's another 45 minutes if I had to go out there and then... Oh shit, yeah, if I went all the way out there and then I didn't dump it, I had to go all the way back to New York. Somebody would have got 10 tons of stone out there somewhere for free. It would have been cheaper for me to do that. Just pull in somebody's driveway and let it rip. Yeah, this is only going to burn off a half an hour instead of burning off 2 hours there. She's still wrapped up a little bit. She's a blowing though. Get to see the boot again. It's in the same place. Just has a white piece of tape around the top of, like midway up the boot. You see it a little bit better. Trying to explain to Pop what I'm doing. Why are you bringing it back? You canceled, Pop. Well, why'd they cancel? They should have never called in the first place. It's your grandson. Wow, oh, all right. There's the boot up on top of the guardrail there. The damn trees behind it. That's what kind of hides it. Well, camouflage. All right, I've been waiting to Friday to tell you this. It's been killing me, so here you go. You believe that shit? That's crazy, right? I couldn't believe it myself. None of them could believe it. That's how crazy it was. Total mayhem. Chaos ensued. I hope that never happens again. But if it does, I'll be prepared this time. Green light. honest, I didn't want to go all the way to the south end again anyway. I'm all right with it. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? It's the big chief again, Mr. Steam. What's up, brother? Yeah, I mentioned that at the second part. I don't know if you heard that or not. No shit, that's right. 1917, yo. Yeah, bet you wish you still had it. Chief, you can go there anytime you want. You got my permission, sir. Anytime. Free of charge, yo. Free of charge. I don't know who you're going to tell that to, but if you do, tell them it's from me. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so including Greenland, about the size of Alaska, which is the United States' biggest state. Or one of them, yeah, Texas, Alaska. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Gourmet Deli, here it is. I don't know where I'll be for lunch today, but if I'm in this area, that's where I go. Definitely is my favorite place to go. And if you've ever been in here at lunchtime, you know why. Open says Mikey B. All right, no answer from Jameson. They canceled that, Pop. I'm back to dump this off. I'll let you know when I need anything as soon as I hear from Jimmy.
Okay.
Whew. That went a lot easier than I thought it was going to go. Which is good. I'll take easy. $10 a.m. on the money for me. Good morning. Up and away. Question your girl. We'll see you later. If not, have a great weekend, all right? You got rain today, Miss Kells? I'm sorry to hear that, honey. You be safe. I love Pop's emoji. I wish you guys could see it, really see it though, but if you're on a computer, you can see it so much better, or, you know, a big screen, obviously. James, Jimbo's gonna make it work. I don't have to bring him any more stone out there. Okay? He said there were some thick places, I guess, in front of some properties. He was able to get some of that, move shit around, and he said he's gonna make it work. Okay? Okay, you got it. All right, welcome. All right, bye. All right, I call Todd. Emerson, good morning. You graduated yesterday, Emerson? Congratulations, man. Well done. Good for you. Happy summertime, yo. All right, I got to call Todd. Laurel? Where the hell is that at? Todsky, I am at the shop. Jameson said you're going to need some dirt where you're at? All right. Where are you? You said on Laurel? Okay. Yeah. Was I there before? Why can't I remember where this... I mean, I know where basically where you're talking about. I can't think of the property, though. Oh, so I haven't been there. Okay, all right. Yeah, up around the corner there. Okay, so I just follow that. I'll see it. Okay, okay. And he said you're going to need like 10 loads there? Okay, all right. So, but you're ready for them now? I can start bringing them? Okay, cool. All right, I'm at the shop. I'll get loaded up. I'll head over there. All right, cool, man. I'll see you. All right. Sassy Cassie's stopping the music. She likes to do that. I'm going to get that back going, and then I got to call Jameson. Or I'll just shoot him a text, I think. That's what I'll do. I'll just text Jameson here. Jameson, there he is. Hey, Pop, I'm going to get a load of fill, and then I'm going to be running at least 5 or 10 of them right up the street behind the electric company.
Okay. What's that for? Jam?
I don't know, some lot or some trees we just removed down there over on Laurel Lane or something.
Alright. I don't know about it. I thought it was the air conditioning. I thought it was the air conditioning guy.
Yeah, no, that's the other one, the Coastal. Yeah, that's the other place we were doing up that way. You want to go off the stockpile? Or you want to go off the belt?
Belt.
Copy. All right, I think that's going to be good for Pop. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you guys. It's just been a little busy. Alfonso, hello, hello. Jay, what's up? Friday is, that's right. Seriously, bro, we're only going right up the street here with a bunch of loads until I hear from the boss. We'll see what's next. Good morning. Drew, good morning. Wisco, you hanging around for a little while? That's nice, thank you. Miss Catherine, Cat B, good morning, honey. The Winchesters, thank you, sir. Good morning, sir. It does, Wisco. You know how that works. I locked my gate. I locked my gate, yeah. 48 in the truck. Good morning. Be awesome to hit 300 likes today by the end of the stream. That's usually the goal of the day. Definitely a nicer day than it's been out there, Miss Teresa. You have a nice day for sure. John, if you can't see it on the screen, you must be on vertical. I'm in New Jersey, Eagleswood, and I'm staying right in town here, just going right up the street. Good morning. No need for the all caps though, man. I can see it. In the yard. That's right. Second bucket going in. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, you can, John. You can, trust me. Otherwise, you're not going to be allowed to talk to everybody else in here. Nobody else does that. There's no reason for you to do it. Right, Stacy? Joel, good morning. Bentley's back again. Yeah, Bentley is where I get loaded. I have to come back here, man. What else would I do? I'd be driving around empty all day. Miss Kells, are you listening? Yeah, apparently people could do that all the time. They leave, they come back, they're like, oh, he hasn't moved. Meanwhile, I ran 4 loads, I just keep coming back to the same place to get loaded. So that happens a lot. You're not the only one. All right, Pop should give me one more and I'll be out of here. Alicia Williams, no shit. A little escort service going on? All right. Keep him safe, man. Keep him safe. Thank you for stopping in, Alicia. Have a good ride. Probably a little warm there, huh? Arizona. Hell yeah. A little on the warm side. All right, Pop's gonna give me an okay here. Okay, Joe. You ready? Oh, he's got a one little bump. There it is. And then it's gonna be an okay, Joe.
Okay.
Oh, just okay, man. Thank you, sir. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Now we're just going right up the street with this one, so and he needs a bunch, but we can turn him over pretty quick when it's a short trip. Right, Val? Yeah. Patty P, you saw that, right? Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, man, in the 90s next week for us here in Jersey or in the Northeast. Henry from Hamilton, all right. Well, have a safe trip. Oh, we got blue skies, man, pushing through all this clouds. Up at the street, George, up at the street. 87, Wisco, damn it. Gonna be warm in Wisconsin. Alright, so where the Old Glory is up here, that's where we gotta turn, right by the electric company there. We gotta go to the back. beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh shit, it's Half Day Friday Franklin on his day. What's up, brother? What do you got? Oh shit, knock knocks. All right. Who's there? A choo-hoo. Yeah, it's great, all right. It's great. Makes people want to hit themselves in the head with a hammer. Thank you, Franklin. Achoo! Gesundheit. Half Day Friday Franklin laying it down. That's what Half Day Friday Franklin does, especially on Half Day Friday. Thank you, brother. I missed you the last couple Fridays, I think. If I miss you to this one, then hot damn it, you have a good weekend, sir. Hopefully you have some nice weather. Beautiful state of Tennessee for Mr. Franklin. On the east side, I believe. Yesterday, my eyes were nowhere near as bad as they were the day before. The day before, we had like 30-mile-an-hour. And if you have any... Oh, you missed all that. I just stopped to talk to that guy. I didn't even notice it was spinning. Damn trees. Here comes Black Beauty. Looking all pretty and stuff. Alright. He dropped Todd off in here, so at least I know I'm in the right place. Gotta bank a right up here. And then, gotta wait for these people to get down the street. Oh, there we go. A little pupper. Nice and easy. She's gonna pick them up. Good morning. Laurel Hill. Now, if he said Laurel Hill, I would have knew where he meant. He said Laurel. No, it's Laurel Hill. All underground utilities here. How awesome is that? No wires. Todd should be right at the end of the street here. At the tan house or something, I think. A couple goats on the right hand side. Little goat pen there, laying down. Oh, they hurt me. Alright, let's see. I gotta bring 10 loads here. Let's see how much of a pain in the ass this is gonna be. Where's I see Todd's truck? Where the hell am I gonna go in, buddy? Where the hell are you? Oh, I gotta go through the woods? I gotta go through the woods. Some pretty properties out here, though. I gotta go through the woods, Toski? Dude, that doesn't look really... That looks a little soft. Down the hill, too? Huh. I hope I can get out of there. Miss Tempest Fire! Towards the Sammy! Have a shiny side. Have a great weekend. You as well, Miss Tempest Fire. I'm going to get out and walk this really quick. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate you, honey. Alright, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Joey the Goat. I'll tell you a little story about that when I come back. right, well, I guess we're going to try it. I might lose it because I got to go into the woods here, so hold on tight, see what happens. They were in and out here with the roll-offs, but they weren't as heavy as I am. Still pretty heavy though, so we'll see. I just don't. Oh boy, I don't like angles and going down hills and shit here. Pavement princess, so. Backyard of this guy's house. All right. You're still here too? All right. Happy Friday, King. Good morning. Tom Patterson, good morning. Val sneezing? God bless you, Val. Stacy M, you're gonna get them, honey. I have it on aggressive. I need all the help I can get to try to pay for everything. Again, if I had super chats and memberships blowing it up every day, I would shut that off. But unfortunately, there's some days that are very, very quiet, and it's tough for me to continue doing this if I didn't have the ads on. So it helps the channel out. You can always go on vertical if you don't want to watch the ads. Vertical, there's no ads. Oh, I agree, Stacy. Still a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yep. All right, let me clean my cylinder. My hook. All right, I'll be back, man. Todd got me all cleaned up. Attaboy. Thank you, Miss Wisco. All right, we're woodsing. I really can't believe I was able to drive right through this shit. Usually when you hit this topsoil like this, when I'm loaded, it just sits out of this part. Tricky. I might have to lock all my axles here. Let's see. Come on, Baron, right up and out. Right up and out, Baron. Atta boy. You're a good boy. All right, that's one. He only needs 9 more. Vertical, you don't get the map, you don't get the temperature, you don't get the time, you don't get all of the location, right? See that, Miss Val? Horizontal to get all that, it's a premium. I couldn't watch it the other way once I knew that this was available, to be honest, but that's me. Everybody has their own likes, man. Some people like the vertical a lot more than the horizontal. I am not one of those people. But I don't mind if you are. I offer both. How cool is that? I've been wanting to do that for years and years now. And now it's finally an option. All good, King. You don't have to. Best of luck, man, getting your license. Should be about 45 minutes off, Chirper. That's about right. Appreciate that, Miss Wisco. Thank you. And Patty P, if you see the map on vertical, then it's just a glitch. You're not supposed to see that. Some people go into vertical and it's a wide screen and you can see everything. That's how everybody sees it on horizontal. But that's just a glitch. If you scroll up a couple, or if you go out and come back in, most likely it'll be the actual vertical, where it's just the center of the screen. All right, back to the yard. See you in a couple minutes. We can turn over 10 of them before lunchtime, pretty much there. As long as Pop's quick. If I was a betting man, I'd say there ain't no way I'd be able to pull in and out like I just did. Too many times I tried that and it didn't work. Sunshine. You wouldn't believe how many people come in and think this is a game. A lot of people. That's because a lot of people game. And there's actually more people on games doing truck driving than there is of people actually truck driving on live stream. Smokey back, Smokey Bear. Happy Friday, buddy. Good morning. Black Beauty, there she is. We'll work on. Pop's ready. We'll get another one from him. Kroger John, do a little flippy flip again. Nice. Patty P plays pool. That's right. That's easy to remember. Remember, Patty, with all those P's in your name. Pop's going to be tired after these 10 loads, I'll tell you that. He's going to take a good nap today. That's because it's a game, King. Just like if you did the trucker game, you're not going to be a truck driver all of a sudden. People say it all the time. I play ATS, man. I play a truck simulator. I can drive a truck. No, you can't. PPP, that's right, Patty. Sounds like PPE all the time. Personal protection equipment. did you miss Hemisphere in a league? That's awesome. I can't see what the snooker and darts. All right, honey. For the ones not in the UK, what is snooker? I know what darts is. Right, King? Well, you're young, man. You got plenty of time. That's good. It sucks when you get to my age and then you got to rethink your life then. A little difficult. Kind of set in your ways by the time you hit 56. Ron's daughter, who stopped in yesterday to tell us about Ron passing away. Ron was 56. Ron was the same age as me. He's going to turn 57 in August. And they're from Indiana. Ron was from Indiana. I really hope his daughter stops in once in a while. Ron, I looked last night. Ron's been coming in here for well over a year. And it showed all his comments. Every comment was a really, really cool dude, man. Really a good person. So. Did you get a second date out of it, Miss Jenny? Smaller pocket pool. That's snookers? Google snooker. Okay. You can fake being a truck driver like you can fake being a welder. Come on, Winchesters. Good morning. Fake it till you make it, yo. Just like I used to tell you guys about that guy I used to work with in Atlantic City. His name was JoJo Rogers. Well, we called him JoJo. But he was like 6'8", super tall, black guy from Dillon, South Carolina. And boy, he talked and acted like he was from Dillon, South Carolina. But he was cool as hell. But he was dumb as a rock, and he was the first one to tell you. I don't mean dumb as a rock. He would say that. So it's not like me calling him that. But he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. I think he only went to the 8th grade. But that being said, he had a pretty damn good job in Atlantic City as far as pay-wise. And everybody used to ask him, Joe, how'd you get this job? How'd you get it? And you know what he said? I just acts like I know. I just acts like I know. You gotta act like you know in life. If you act like you know, people think you know. So he acted like he knew. Yep, there you go. LOL, I didn't get a second. No shit. That guy who didn't want to have a black eye from a pool ball. That's it, King? You're 36? I'd jump from the games to real life if I were you, man. It might be a little more fun. Read that again, Joey. LOL, I did get a second. That a girl? Why did I say that? Why did I say didn't? I don't even want to know what happened next, though. That poor bastard. I'm just kidding, Jenny. I'm just kidding. And thank you for setting me straight. Alright, Black Beauty's gonna back up past me here, I think, maybe. Come on, Wisco, that's par for the course for me. You know better. Crank it, Dan, crank it. You know how to take my bumper with you, yo. You better move up and readjust. I don't think you're gonna make it there. Unless he's going out to go pick something up. Probably more flying pool balls, yeah. TL May, well, thank you. 5035, all right. I'm glad you found us. I'm here every day, TL May. Good morning. Oh, Black Beauty's heading back out. Black Beauty's out on the prowl. Let's not go there. Okay, all right. That's awesome, King. Awesome.
Okay, do.
Do it, man. Do it. Thank you, Bob. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
All right. Ash is back. What's up, Ash? Good morning. All right, tarp it up and send it. Hey, Mikey V, open it up. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You too, Chirp, huh? Yeah, but they weren't throwing them overhand, honey. That's a little different. Miss Jenny was just getting a little aggressive with the pool stick. Not like you just hold them in a whole bag of them in one hand, whipping them at people with the other. That's a little different, Chirpa. Chirpa can throw a pool ball, I'll tell you. Like Nolan Ryan. All right, and away we go. To the right. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? JM12. One night in Bangkok. What's up, buddy? Thank you, JM. Appreciate that. Good morning. From Jersey to Thailand. How about that? I wanted to have Amazon Music played me One Night in Bangkok last night, and I forgot, damn it. I haven't heard that song in forever. Thank you, JM. If you anybody listening over there and watching along too, JM had 16 people the other day. All right. In we go. Oh, glory, there she is. JM, this is starting to get like a normal thing having you around, man. I love it. It's awesome. Kells is back. Okay, honey. All right, just give me a minute. I wanted to tell you something, and I can't remember what the hell it was now. Oh, I remember. Miss Kells, it's Molly's birthday today, honey. Miss Kells loves Molly. You can't not love Molly. If you've met Molly, you can't not love Molly. Unless you're a very evil, nasty person. Molly is cool as hell. It's her birthday today. I think she's 8 today, Miss Kells. No, Wisco, well, if they were bigger, Chirpa wouldn't be able to throw them like she does. Alright, my tarp up here as I'm rolling. A lot of them, JM? Well, that's because of you, man. So thank you. A little hat tip and a wave to all the people in Thailand watching right now. That's awesome. All right, what do we got here? Todd's out here. This girl's just smiling away here. What's she doing? what that's all about. She's looking at the Baron like she's seen a new puppy or something. Alright, ready to go in and do this? I have a feeling we're going to be talking to that woman in a minute. We'll see what that's all about after I get this load dumped, I guess. I hate going down these fucking hills like this. Gotta do it. We're woodsing. Bumping away here. Thank you, Wisco. I get lucky once in a while. Sure, but why does that not surprise me? You don't have to egg her along, Wisco. She doesn't need any help. That's Sherpa. That's why she won all the time. Alright. Who's that? Oh, okay. Todd's gonna clean my hook here. Thank you, sir. Kings, what's up, man? Any engine and transmission tips? What are you running? If you watch the chat, you're gonna see what I'm running, King. They'll put up a full description of what I got in the Baron here. I have a Cummins in this truck, and I've always been a fan of the Caterpillar too. And transmissions, it all depends on what you're doing, where you're running, what you're running. I have an automatic in this truck, which is perfect for what I do and where I go. But if I'm running the hills of Colorado, I want my old 18-speed back. I ran a 13-speed for a while too. I like that transmission too. And like I said, it all depends on what you're doing, where you're running, and where you are. But thank you. I appreciate the super chat. I do. Yeah, you guys probably in there 3 times, right? Yeah. That's how the ladies do it, man. Nobody gets left behind. All right, let's go get another one. You know what, ladies? They can never say that they didn't see it. It's there 3 times in a row. sunshine on my shoulders. That's the farm right across the street. We've been in there before. I'll tell you what, this would be an ideal job in the summertime. On the middle of a really busy Friday. Yeah, just running right up the street, back and forth, back and forth. Anywhere else, I'd be stuck in traffic, no matter what. Fridays through the summer, it's like trying to get as much done by noon, man, because after that, it's just too many people around. Back to the yard. Still looking for laborers, man. We need laborers. I guess he didn't want to go for it. Plenty of room. We got to get our timing a little better here, me and this guy. I would love it, Wisco. I'd finally get some laborers here that we wouldn't have to get rid of. You guys would probably actually work and not bitch and moan about it. That's because that's how Gen X does it. That's the problem. Trying to find good workers now, they're all in their 50s. All the ones in their 30s and 40s and 20s don't want to do shit. Pop is running his ass off. He's pushing up those loads that guy's bringing. He's loading me. He's going to be out of gas here like really soon. And I don't doubt it for a second. JTCR1, good morning, brother. Bring mine with you, Stacy. Cheryl, happy Friday, honey. Good morning. Cheryl Archer in the truck. I saw that, Miss Jolene. I saw it's going to be a warm week next week. A little too quick for that, right? Henry the Lions. Henry the Lions 328 from Hawaii. Good morning. What time you got, Henry? I got 10:51 a.m. You rolling first class, Jeff? Hot damn it! Good for you, man, through Tennessee. Beautiful state, man. Beautiful state. Safe travels, brother. Safe travels. I got you, Stacy. Well, gotta keep mom happy. Putting in air conditioning this week, Miss Jolene. All right. $4.51 Henry. Well, good morning, sir, and thank you. I had the opportunity to visit Oahu back in 2022. No, 23. No, was it? Shit. I think it was 2023. In August of 2023. My first time ever to Hawaii. Absolutely beautiful, man. You have an awesome state, sir. Smokey Bear's got a high of 71 in Michigan today. Monday predicted at a high of 87. West Michigan, all right. So Hawaii is 4 hours behind me. Okay. That's why I was curious. I love seeing the time zones. I'm learning really good of how the time zones work around this world. Working security, Henry, the night shift. All right. Unless you just started early, but yeah. No, 4:51. 6 hours back. Okay, 6 hours back. No way, we got Wisco Robin and Wisco Woman? Hot damn it, we got the Wisco ladies in here. See that, Miss Kells? He's working. Too early for Miss Kells, yeah. Oh, she will, King. She'll take your man in a minute, Miss Jolene. Oh, yeah. Graveyard shift. Got you, Henry. All right, so you're almost getting done then, hopefully, right? Nikki was here earlier, too. It was her birthday yesterday, Wisco. I missed her this morning. Turtle Lady's birthday. She turned 50 years old yesterday. It is, Smokey, it is. That's how those Wisco girls do it. No, King, I sing that to Miss Jolene every day, and then a couple people do kind of what you do too. But that was done earlier, so that's probably why you didn't get any bites on it. Every time Miss Jolene comes in, she gets Jolene. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. And she got it twice today. See that? That's awesome, Henry. Well, thank you again for stopping in this morning. Miss Jolene, did you just hear say, what did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about you, honey. Nothing bad. And you timed her out on her birthday, Miss Kells. Yes, you did. Miss Kells timed out Miss Nikki yesterday. Because she said she was sorry, and that's not allowed in here. Miss Kells is a meanie. There it is, Wisco. I knew it was coming, Miss Jolene. You knew that was coming. All right, I should be loaded here from Pop. Should be number 3. Got me wiggling here. Okay, Joe. No? You're gonna put more in there? Pop! Well, I was getting a little crazy here. Miss Tempest Fire's out. Honey, have a great weekend. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. We love you. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. No, you didn't. You didn't realize it was her birthday yet, Miss Kells. But that was funny as shit. All right, Pop should be sending me on this one. I think so, Wisco. Yeah. It was Nikki's birthday yesterday, Gracie. Yesterday.
Okay, Joe.
Thank you, Pop.
How many you think you get?
I think they said at least 10.
10?
Yes, 10, sir. 10. Yep. This is number 3.
Oh boy.
If you need a break, take a break. I'll push those up and I'll load myself until you come back out.
Yeah, I'll get it all straightened out first. And I need a break. I didn't even eat any breakfast yet.
No, you got to take a break. You're pushing him up. You're loading me. You're not getting a break. Take a little bit of break, and then I'll take care of it till you come back out. All right. Got the other truck coming in here. You might have been snooze. You might have been. That might have been in your snooze time yesterday, Gracie, when Nikki was here. Easy, nice and slow, buddy, with the dust. Nice and slow, no rush. I have to go to the car wash after work with my truck anyway. My truck's hood looks like a friggin' cheetah. Big yellow spots all over. I swear to God, it looks like my hood looks like a cheetah. Drives me nuts. Tarp this up real quick. What's with the slow traffic here, man? I can't see yet. Get my tarp all the way on here. What's with the slow traffic? Someone pulled over on the side up here. Big truck. Crane truck. A.m. on the money. Lady stopping to see the horses. Louis to old glory here. That guy's got his high beams on. All right, back to Todsky, right up the road here around the bend. Miss Kells, it's Molly's birthday today, and it's Jake's birthday on Sunday. I'm going to try to do a little garage stream in case anybody wants to say happy birthday to Jake. He'll be 2 years old. I'll get like I put a little film strip together of all the puppy pictures I got at Jake or something. All right, back down the hill into the hole here. You can see my tracks coming out, man. I'm bringing all kinds of shit to the road here. This is going to get more tore up and more tore up every time I come in. Todd might have to bring the dozer out here and clean that up a little bit. Todd said, go, go, go. Swap Sissy for Molly? All right. I don't know when Ash's birthday. I think I think Ash's birthday is in August. The husky. That's the other pupper I got. All right, let's go get another one. Turning and burning. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Alright, up and out. That little bump right there is going to get worse and worse. Too big for the truck, King. I've never had a dog in this truck now. It's a day cab. It's small little Peterbilt cab. So Jake is a little too big. Holly is definitely too big, and Ash is still too big too. So I can't really bring a pupper with me. And that's hilarious, Miss Gill. I love it. I gotta start. I'll try to remember next time, Miss Kell, to do that. Miss Wisco, appreciate you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Have a great weekend. Stay cool out there. Miss Wisco is out. Give her some love. Always nice to have her along for the ride. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you. See that when you hear me talk about the moderators at the end of the day and through the day? They're not always all here. But they come in when they can and they help out because they're awesome. And that's why they're blue. Back to the chop. These runs boost my load count pretty quick, huh? Dan the man in front of me in the new roll-off. Nice and slow Dan goes. Even if he goes that slow, look at the dust. But it's nowhere near it would be if he went 5 miles an hour faster. It'd be so much more. It's crazy. That might have been in the garage, King. I do a garage stream. That's where you would see Jake. That's where you'd see the pictures of Jake and the thumbnail for that. That's possible. Alright, is Pop parking? I think Pop is parking. He just stopped behind me.
Come down here, Joe, in front of the loader, right?
You want me in front? Okay. How does he want me to back in there, though? Like this, buddy? You want me like this, Pop?
Say it again.
I'm just asking, you want me like this?
Yeah, well, you're gonna load it. That's where you like it.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go in.
I got you. Okay, 10-4.
I think it's easier down there. That's getting real muddy onto there.
Copy that, sir. Go get a break. I'll see you in a little while.
10-4. All right.
Yeah, he is. He needs a break. All right, give me about 5 minutes. I'll get this loaded up and we'll head back out again. All right? I'll be back. Oh, damn it, Sherpa, you heard that. I know you did. Nasty lady. loaded. All right, let's roll. Number 4 to Todd. Tarp it up and send it. All right. Let's roll. Bertrand from France. All right. Celtic Britain. All right. Good. Well, good afternoon to you. Still morning for us, 11:22. Welcome into the stream, Bertrand. Thank you. She's a blood runner, Jam, just like you said. That's what she does. Jello? Jello. Jello? Jello, Miss Kels. She's like, you bastard, you saw it. I did. I did. Kels, you might want to give up Jello. Miss Kels, don't you roll your eyes at me and call me that F word you just did. That's not nice. Not nice, Miss Kels. Don't pay no mind to Miss Kells, Bertrand. She really likes Jello. I think probably raspberry too. If you ask me. Probably be the best bet. Up and out. Look how pretty that is. All right, Todd's up around the bend here. Hush chirps? Yeah, good luck with that. I tried that once. Didn't work real good. There it is. green around here. I thought this was dirty Jersey. Well, the street is anyway. I'm nice, damn it, I'm a nice person. Of course you are, Miss Gulls. Of course. Getting any smaller. That's where it is, up and away. There's Toski. I agree, Jam, but seriously, that's the only one, that's all we allow. That's what the moderators do such a good job at keeping everybody in check about that. That's the number one rule in here. The very first rule, if you look at the rules section, is respect everyone, including the mods. So, as long as you can respect everyone, you'll have no problem in here. But a lot of times we get people in here that, yeah, they're not all about that. And that's fine. I don't expect everybody to be like that, but I'll tell you what, if you're going to be in here, you're going to be like that. There is no other choice. Welcome, Bertrand, and don't you ever worry about that kind of stuff. We have a lot of typos in here, even people that speak English perfectly, and it's a lot of fun. That's what makes the world go round, is typos. So trust me, you're all good. And I'm not the penguin that glides best on the ice floe. That's good. I might use that. I agree, Jam. Really and truly, from the experience that I've had without having moderators and just it's not even a question. Not even comparable. It's a lot more fun this way, in my opinion. And my opinion matters. No sorries in the chat. Miss Kels keeps yelling. I agree, Gracie. That's why they're blue. Americans can't speak for shit. I think half of it is that they're all just trying to go too fast. So they voice the text or they type it in quick and they just hit send. Nobody looks at the message. And that's what makes it fun. Because if I see it, oh boy, we're talking about it. Gracie doing a little brown nosing, is she? Really, Miss Gracie? Why not? Oh, you get timed out? Sometimes 3 times. A lot of trees in Jersey. And whatever you do, never say sorry, not sorry, because that's actually saying it twice. Right, Gracie? And that's true. If you live in Canada, it is you have to say that you're sorry that many times. I think that's the law. What's up, man? Big dog rolling. All right, back to the yacht. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Right on schedule. I know who did that. That's a snowman, Mr. Cletus. What's up, brother? Good morning. Happy lunchtime to you. Charlie Brown and Sally. Frog and Fred. And of course, the birthday boy. Snowman birthday, Jake's birthday is on Sunday, Snowman. I'm going to try to go from the garage for a little while anyway. We'll see. Thank you, Snowman. Happy Friday, sir. Happy weekend to you. That's the Snowman right there. We love him. Thank you, sir. The Snowman. Back to the yacht, 11:33. Get one or two more in before lunchtime here. Thank you again, Snowman. Appreciate you, sir. Somebody's in the loader. Alright, so I'm going to load myself up here, then I'm going to go push that stuff up that guy just dumped. Try to keep up with him as well as keeping up with me. That's Dan the Man. He's in the loader mashing down the metal. He's going to do a metal run in the 40. So as soon as Dan gets done doing what he's doing over there, I'll hop in that, load us up. This will be number 5. You got a daughter in Iowa, JM? Nice. More than 74, all right. 4 years after me, Jan. Yes, 5. Thank you, sir. I'm going to walk over and tell Dan not to tarp that friggin' load. If he tarps that load, his tarp is going to be shredded. I'll be right back.
2 piles up, then we'll be rolling.
loaded. That took a little while. Around the horn. Oh yeah. Bill Meyer, thank you for the jewels, sir. All right, Miss Kells, tell him we said hello. $11:56, man. It's lunchtime. We're gonna run this up the street, and then we're gonna get some lunch. Edor, happy Victoria Day, sir. Enjoy the weekend up there in Canada to all my crazy Canucks. Memorial Day weekend for us next week. Canucks got it this weekend. I saw you with another. Made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. All right, nice and clear. Nobody coming. All right. Where the hell is everybody? Wherever they are, just stay there. That's fine with me. Feel like a There's the horsies. We found them. Louis, old glory. Little honky tonk. Sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Maybe I just can't. You know what, God? Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. Weight limit 5 tons. Oh shit. We're about 35 over that. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. High noon, it's lunchtime. Ain't one thing that you done for me. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is.
Hard as our time, maybe I just can't.
Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Well, I work 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me One more for Todsky. Oh boy, what's she doing? She's going for a bike ride? Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me not to get this hard. All around the world, I'm playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Oh, I'm trying to go on a different spot here, man, but man, not gonna make much of a difference. I'm making a mess. Made it far that time, huh? That shit. Up and away. The beautiful Maggie, there she is. Good morning, honey. Actually, good afternoon. Miller Lite's cold. Yep, that's how the old bag rolled. Lunchtime? Gone. You bringing the squirrels back? Come on, man! I'm telling you, dude, it would be awesome. They'd be running all over. They'd be running back up to you. Tell you what, this fill we got's pretty good, man, to do shit like that. You know? Alright, Todd's gonna clean me off. We're gonna get some lunch. I'm hungry. Good. Alright, thank you. I'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, throw 10 in there. And what? Yeah. Well, we got, that's 5 right now so far, so. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. He hasn't given me anything else, so I'll be back. All right. Miss Carol, you know who that was. We've been seeing him all morning, Miss Carol. All morning. Last verse. Margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Miss Kells and Miss Meg. All right, we made it again. We did. All right, let's go up to the gourmet and get some lunch. Right in the back too and see if I'm on the big screen. You better throw me up on the big screen. At the gourmet. That's friggin' awesome. She's like, we just put the sound up. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. I say the F word a lot. She's like, that's all right. We do too. Awesome. It's lunchtime.
Red ribbon shining, chrome all around. Crazy drivers honk and weave, oh, they clown.
Hell yeah, that lady. bike ride. Look at her.
He takes it slow. The red baron hums a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls
She got her helmet on and stuff. All right.
Kids with
A little exercise. Nothing wrong with that.
Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn.
It's low and
Sweet,
a trucker's rhythm of
backbeat treat. Joey laughs. He takes it slow. The red baron hums a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
Ah, the joys of
Seagulls screaming
pulling across
songs in
Route 9.
the air. Kids with ice cream sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. The trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow.
All right, let's roll. About 3 miles or so up here to Gourmet Deli to get some lunch.
Chaos moves,
He
takes the cake. Joey whispers behind the wheel. Graphite iron like chrome steel. Down home study, beast on fire. Kids scream and wave, it's a rolling wire. Pump that horn, Joey, pump it loud. The red bounce roll splits the crowd.
through the chaos and the storming tide.
Joey whispers at his ring, take pride. Traffic stalls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey is cool like a stone in the street.
Birdie's yelling at me. What's up, honey?
Like a polished string. Brake lights flash.
The Winchesters? What a one-banger. Got a boy on the snipe. Thank you, sir. You got some love from the Winchesters. Winchesters. Give me some love back, man. Just because he's tall doesn't mean he doesn't need love, too. All right? What's that, 16 triple? That's awesome. Thank you, brother. The Winchesters. Big old tank traps in here, George. You gotta be careful. I'll lose the whole Baron in one of these bastards.
Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Sunset glows on the Showtown street. Rubber burns and the engines meet. Joey's voice, the gravel hymn, the Baron roars, kids cheer for him.
This guy's just sitting here. I guess I gotta park somewhere else. Guy just sitting in his truck, man, hanging out. I guess he wants to park next to the Gourmet Deli. So we'll park over here. All right. School bus. JM12, lunch again, sir. Thank you, thank you. You and the beautiful Miss Tempest Fire did that. JM12, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's waiting for the kids. That's what he's doing, okay. The Chief, too. The Gourmet Deli and Catering, we are here. Yeah, Chief. Look at that. From Denmark knows where I'm at. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go inside and get myself a sandwich here. I got another truck coming down. If they don't park there, I'm going to park right there. I'll move over and park in my normal spot there. Thank you, Chief, and thank you, JM, for lunch. Appreciate that. Let's go park over here. I don't like sitting here in case someone comes through the back. It's harder for them to make that turn. Me over there. Here, they can make it a lot better. Closer. That's better. That's better. Watch the fan hood. All right, give me a couple minutes. Turkey sandwich for Miss Carol. All right, honey. All right. Appreciate it, Jam. Thank you. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right out. All right. Wait a minute, who Winchester's getting? Delta. All right, Delta 9211. Thank you again, brother. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Lunch is secured. They're like, we know you're coming now. Telling you, they got me up on the TV in there. That's awesome. All right, you want to eat right here? Let's eat right here. What do you think? By the spooky house. Mama's cooking dinner there, Bertrand? Yeah, you're about 6 hours ahead of me, right? I got 12:16 right now. Reign supreme. All right. Oh man, nice and soft, like I like it. I can tell this is a big one just by the wrapper. Not that I ever get cheated here. Holy shit! Damn it! Gotta unhook my jaw here to eat this one. All right, someone call the vet. We need a vet on standby. We might be able to bring this one back to life. This is just how I like it too. Roast beast, nice and rare. Look at that. Look at the size of that damn thing. You know how that just goes down like butter when it's like that. Roast beast, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, and mayo on a round roll from the Gourmet Deli. That's what's for lunch. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. It's time to eat. You don't get a chance to watch me eat. That's just weird. All right. I gotta squeeze it to get it into my mouth. Herbie Racer, good to see you, buddy. Over there in California. Miss Carol loves the spooky house. Right, George? I don't get cheated here, man. They take good care of me. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it, honey. Teresa wants a Joey special up there in Canada. Chirpa see it? I know Chirpa likes it like that. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate it. It's a thick one. It's a thick one, Grease. She might be a little behind. There she is. Okay. Jenny Lou's waving to the gourmet from Louisiana. I did not, Herbie. Damn it. I'll have to get you another one. I missed the chirp. Okay, honey. Thank you. I didn't forget Miss Carol's sandwich, though. She gets very upset when I do that. Just melts in your mouth, man. That's why I like it rare like that. So good, man. So good. Jam over there in Bangkok, munching on barbecue pork belly and shrimp. All right, Jam, enjoy, man. Thank you again for lunch, you and Miss Tempest Fire. Woo! Antonio, hello, hello. Right next to me, Jenny. It's in the gourmet. They got it. Lobster rolls. That was so good, man. Tripper said he ran out. I doubt it. I doubt it. Miss Carol, all you have is popcorn for lunch? All right, honey, I hope that turkey sandwich is good. We'll put up popcorn for the rest of the day in lieu of Miss Carol. In honor of Miss Carol, we now have popcorn on the screen for the rest of the day. Sounds like the Angels song right here. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Whisper, Robin, Meg. There you go, Miss Carol. There you go. Saving the day. Cat B, happy afternoon, honey. Happy Friday. Great getting a big salmon. Just it's a lot of chewing. Black Beauty. There he goes. Hitting the train horn and all. I'm still on the first half and I haven't stopped. Here goes Sherpa. Short bus. I'm just trying to get it down, Jen, without dying. Alright, that's one half. Holy shit. I will not be able to leave this whole second half. There's no way. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate that. Good afternoon. Right, Jenny? Me too, honey. Me too. I'm not gonna lie. There was definitely a second there. I'm like, I might have to step out. Wheel loader, front end loader, that's alright, Sherpa. As long as you don't call it a uniloader. Alright. Hope you're ready, Clucker. I'm not getting any of my sandwich. Clucker does not get any of my sandwich. Stay away from my sandwich, Clucker. No, you don't get any of this. You're an herbivore, not a carnivore, all right? I know, Chirpa. I know. You got a good point there, Miss Kells, and she would love it. You meant the paddles? Sharon is caring. I agree. So there you go. If all of a sudden I go quiet and you hear Clucker going nuts, that's what's happening. She's trying to get the paddles on me. Clucker, can you say clear? That's not gonna work. Clear? That was better. You're gonna have to work on that over the weekend, all right? Bertrand, all 50 of these songs are all personal AI music that I made for me, the truck, the stream, and all the people that are in it. So if you listen to the words, yeah, it's basically all about the stream, yeah. Animals Tech, hello. Danielle S, hello. Gene, tell Sherry we said hello. I saw what you did with the boot with the tape too, yo. Petrie Romeo's back. What's up? Hello. Good afternoon. Thank you. All right, that's about as much as I'm getting through that second half. That was awesome, man. That was really good. Thank you, brother. You as well. Appreciate it, Winchesters. The Winchesters. All right. Good to go back to the yard, get another load of dirt, and go to Todd. And then just keep doing that round robin until he has enough there.
Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride.
Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Special thanks to JM and Tempest Fire Tooth for helping out with that. I greatly appreciate that as well. It's your last resort. All right, back to the yard we go. Riley takes us for a ride. Mostly cloudy all day, my ass. It's beautiful. School zone. Joey's roasting drivers, making laughs that never end. Takes us for a ride. The best crew on the street. Ride or die shotgunner. Old Glory up and out. Heading back. He's heading back. Joey and the Red Baron rolling where the tides are sparing, dumping loads, hearts are cheering. WC, they're all up P-Red. All right, back at the yard we are. 57 in the truck. PJ, what's up, man? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the buck, yo. Walker, that was PJ. Thank you, PJ. Good afternoon.
Tractors wave, they know his name. Joey's live stream part of the game. With every haul he paves the way.
All right, again, I'm going to have to push up that pile. That guy's coming in right behind me, so he's going to dump that. I'll push that up, too, after I get loaded, right? Yeah, Petrie, yeah. Petrie is especially on the weekends, hell yeah. Lots of them. All right, let me go load up, push his piles up. I'll be right back.
On the bumpy roads of LBI, where the seagulls scream and the saw winds cry, Joey whispers rise, the king of the land, and it's Peterbilt 389, the Red Baron's name, Red Baron. Contractors cheer when they see him roll, hauling sand and stone. He's got a heart of gold through the pothole riddles and the Jersey brick. Joey's horn says hello and the kids love it.
Pump your arm, he'll give you a blast. The Red Baron roars as he's driving past.
Hauling dreams, hauling dirt, hauling pride.
Joey whispers every eye's got.
LBI's got it.
Joey whispers every eye's got.
Rolling past the diners where the neon hung. Joey's cracking wise while the engine drums. CB buzzing with the WWC crew. Every mile's a punchline, fresh and true. Lane hoggers and tailgaters are scattering fear. Joey's roseland sharp, crystal clear.
Oh, Joey whispers, king of the road, streaming live.
Number 6, I think. Stacy Schwals, have a great weekend, brother. Be safe, man. We'll see you next week. Miss Clara, good afternoon. Miss Jolene, have a good lunch, honey. Thank you, Gracie. Back we go. Todsky. There's Jameson pulled in. Hold on, Gate. Hold on. Hey, 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 hey. The other way, yo. The other way. Attaboy. Meatball hoagie for Miss Jolene, all right. Best of luck, Clara, best of luck. Kings, have a good one, ma'am. Stop back in whenever you get a chance. Good to see you, and thank you. Daniel, what's up? All right, back into the woods we go. Little Woodson. I don't like that. Don't like it. Up and away. Miss Hopwood, good afternoon, huh? So far, so good, Nerman. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Bang bang time. Alright, let me clean my hook. We'll get another one. Right back. You have a safe and blessed weekend, sir. We'll see you next week. Miss Firepaw, have a good weekend. Vacation time, Firepaw. Couple more hours, honey.
Wow.
bottom. Like, you're gonna have to come up and do something about that hole, man. I'm about to roll it every time I come off this friggin' street. Well, the beautiful Miss Abby. Happy Friday, honey. Miss Abby. And the crowd be getting sketchy back here now. I guess the satellites moved. That wasn't very nice. He's the Walker Wizard. Hey! Waving at the wind. Saw the old soul in a brand new spin. Joy Street rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's there waving where the story begins. 25. Oh, that was a good one, huh? Happen time to time, especially when I'm in the woods. Pop's probably in there snoring. Probably having a little nap. Roadside cheers for the ones who care. A family rolling from everywhere. Snowman at lunch. Aussie Tiger down under. Franklin and T.N. makes the miles feel like thunder. Oh, dude, why do you go so wide coming out of here? Cat being in line gives the stream its spark. Stop. Back. Thank you. Eat Cali supply. Alright, I'm locking it open. Cheers for the ones who care. A family rolling from everywhere. All the lines. Miss Quinn Ann, happy Friday, sweetheart. Miss Quinn Ann's in the truck. Good afternoon, honey. Hope you're doing well. And the boy and the puppers, of course. Good to see you, honey. Happy Friday. Alright, that's where I'm going to load right about there-ish. Alright, I'm going to get loaded up. If he comes back with another one, I'll push that up too. This is going to be number 7. I think they said they want 12 now there, Chirp. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Number 7, thank you, Chirp. Franklin, if I don't see you before you go, buddy, have a great weekend. Your name. All right, I'll be right back.
Chrome beats on a black top, rookie hands gripping tight. 40 tons of steel slicing through the night. Past the old diner, neon flickers like ghosts. Coffee steaming wisdom, where legends pose. Old time I saw him, rookie rolling too bold. Snow kissing the asphalt, mountains teeth cold. See me crackle, voice deep like a cannon. Slow your roll, kid, that hill ain't for cannon. Mountains grip, they don't play. One wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe, let it slide. Old school wisdom saving lives tonight. Rookie laughed nervous, said thanks for the warning. But that hill ahead was the devil's own morning. Rubber scream prayers, trailer fish tail sway. White frost whispers pulling lives away. Old man's voice came sharp, cut through the fear. Ease off the Jake, son, the ice is near. Grip caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back, chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. Jake's the lab with the golden shine. Big old smile, yeah, he's one of a kind. 95 pounds of muscle, pure flair. Wrestling Joey like he just don't care.
Jakers!
Garage turns live, WWC's here, the whole vibe.
Stop by the garage Sunday. Say happy birthday to Jake. Mr. Wana! Well, it's official. Marshall's last day of school is done. He's home and back to gaming and watching Hung his videos. All right. Graduation tomorrow. That is awesome. Congratulations, Sir Marshall, Mr. Batman. That's awesome, Mr. Wana. What a good feeling. That's awesome. Jenny, where'd you go? Jenny went there again. I don't know where she went, but she's there again. Tarp it up and send it back to Todsky. This is number 8, right? Number 8, Sherpa? I think so. Thank you, Mama Hen. Congratulations to you too. Birthday bone for Jake. Thank you, Miss Pamela from the cut. Thank you, honey. Oh, typing boo-boos. Okay, gotcha. Oh, this is number 7. Gotcha, Chirp. I wrote it down before I got out then, or? Did he really? Are you serial? That's great. I love that kid. Kid? He's not a kid no more. He just graduated high school. He's a man now. That's awesome, Mr. Wana. So happy for him and you. Tell you right now, this goes for all the younger people that are listening to me right now. I don't ever hear any of you say to me that school's hard or it's too hard for me to do. It's a lot of work. Yeah. Bullshit. Marshall just graduated, did the whole school career in a wheelchair. All right, so put that in your pipe and smoke it. You're not in a wheelchair, you don't have a leg to stand on. Well, that didn't make a lot of sense now, did it? If you're not in a wheelchair, then you have no excuse. Marshall just kicked the shit out of that his whole life. And now he's done. Graduated. So fuck up, Buttercup. If he can do it, you should be able to do it. Mr. Wana sent me a video of them practicing their walk and all their cap and stuff, and I'm watching the whole school going by, I'm like, where's he at? The very last one, here he comes in the wheelchair with the biggest shit-eating grin you've ever seen. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, there he is. It was great. Might make this right here and go see Toski again. That ain't right. Prom night. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the shit. Absolutely. I can't wait to see that one. He's a piece of work, man. He's a character, Marshall. And I'm telling you right now, you'll never see anybody smile as big as him, man. He is an inspiration. And his mother, too. I keep saying kid. He's not a kid anymore. He's a big boy. Oh, there's a pupper in the lawn rolling around. All right, going back in again here. Oh, Todd was nice. Look at him. He came up and cleaned up the edge for me. Attaboy. You know what it is? They just don't want to hear me bitch. I bitch a lot. Well, not really a lot, but, you know. Oh, me too, Miss Gracie. I can't compete with that. Chip so high it could spread. All right. Oh, I was gonna say that was much better until I hit there. Miss Dewana, there she is. What's up, honey? You're damn straight he did, and nobody knows that any better than you. Yeah. No, he didn't kick butt. He kicked ass, Miss Dewana. He kicked ass and took names. That's right. Of girlfriends. I love it. Thank you, Miss Dewana. And thank you for sharing Marshall with us. How about that? You'll get a clucker in a second, honey. Let me get up to my dump spot. Thank you, Mr. Warner. And again, thank you for sharing with us the awesome Batman, Sir Marshall. Love that kid, man. Damn straight, Gracie. That's what mama hens do. She killed it. So it was his fishing days. Damn straight. That's awesome. I'll be right back. What's up, Sonic from Quebec? Good afternoon.
Oh, Bob sat back, whether a king on his throne. Truckers gather round the road there on Rookie fire in his eyes, chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. And Bob said, Joey whispered, let it all out, scream at the ceiling, clear up the down, yell at the moon, curse at the sky, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Joey rolled his eyes, thought the old man was mad. Said, what's the point, Bob? You're just some tired old man. Bob just smiled.
Wisdom in his grin, he said.
You'll see torn.
That's right. He's got a whole new fishing setup, man. That's awesome. Well, I hope him and Dad get a bunch of fishing in this summer. Up and out. Tell you what, for a pavement princess, this truck's doing all right. One's at Gracie. If you want to hop in the water and just sit there on one leg like a flamingo, that'll work. Oh, she's out again with the bumper. There she is. Hello, honey. Oh, that's great, Miss Tawana. That's awesome. If she's lucky, Gracie. All depends on how good the fishing is. Back for number 8. I think they want 12 there now. Hopper come out and start screening, man. I'm running through his stockpile really quick here, making these short runs. There's a Mustang. Pop must still be napping. I don't see the loader moving. I bet you it's as beautiful as you are, Mr. Warner. Maddie Hall, what's up? Nope, I can't. That's copyright. I can't play copyright music. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, Smokey. Miss Tawana? Oh yeah. She's definitely capable of that. All the way from Tennessee to Michigan, yo. Adriana! Chevrolet's is here. Good morning, honey. Heading to work, I guess. Have a good day and a good weekend, Adriana. Thank you. It wasn't, but it was close. Oh, all right. Bill Hillify, what's up, buddy? Good afternoon, sir. All right. All right, I'm writing this down right now. Chirp number 8. All right, I'll be back. You're welcome, Chevrolegs.
Good to see you, honey.
All right, sit tight. Gotta load up and push up. I'll be back. That's number 8. All right, let's roll. Miles on miles, work's never done, but now he's home where he belongs to his baby, calling him strong. Thank you, Jenny. Franklin, you as well, sir. Thank you for waiting until I got back in. I appreciate it. You have a good weekend. Hope you have some nice weather like I'm going to have this weekend. Franklin's out. We'll see you Sunday night, buddy, or Monday. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Sir Franklin. Half Day Friday, Franklin. The first time he did, no. Maybe not the very first time. Probably the second time, though. Franklin said, all right, I'm out of here. Franklin always stays to the end. I'm like, what the hell's the deal with that? And then I think he did it on the next Friday. I'm like, what the hell is this? We're going to start calling you Half Day Friday Franklin. Next day he came in, that was his name. I love it. Be well, brother. Take care of yourself, man. All right, charged up, let's roll. Man, we got him early that time.
There's more to this thing. Joey's got the wheel, but life's in the lane. Chasing dreams and miles, but love's in his veins. From long hauls to short calls, he made a new plan for his boys, for his life. He's a family man. Late 20s, I hit the road, head full of steam, chasing sunsets and big rig dreams. From Cali to Maine, every mile felt wrong.
See you, Sherpa, me too.
Got colder the farther I saw.
Jam, you got monkeys on the beach? It is Thailand after all. That's awesome. Wheels turn fast, but time runs quicker. Don't let the roads get the heart of the picture. The tarp up here. Alright, we're going into the woods. Alright. Let's do it. Song about Pop.
Pop's hands, they built this town dirt and steam.
In the ground. He's in the house taking a nap. Because he's 85 years old.
Pop's still out there running the load. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend, man. Cornerstone built this town. Calls it home. James is the boss now, keeps the wheels alive, and me, Joey Whisper, I haul and grind.
I'm up and away.
Best friends for decades, 45 strong,
46 now.
Pop's the melody, every song, treats me like blood, no fake, no name, to Pop. Family, it's all the same. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend, the man. Cornerstone. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend, the man. Cornerstone. Built this life. And he calls it home.
Oh, so they're not like the seagulls here, JM? They don't try to steal your sandwich and stuff? Alright, man, straight up. This is getting deeper and deeper here. Up and away.
Job to do, just getting through. The Lord, it feels like
Burden full.
eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret. Blowing screen in a careless hand, swerving lanes like it's all planned. You text, you scroll, you laugh, you post, but I'm the one who's haunted most. I'm just a trucker, trying to get by, not your guardian angel on this midnight ride. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the weight I feel.
They'll steal your food if you're not looking and take your clothes? That's gotta be awesome. If it's not you, obviously. Damn monkeys! Damn monkeys! Why are you naked in the middle of the street? It's because of the monkeys! Damn monkeys! No No swimming in Thailand, man, unless you got a lockbox for your clothes. Shit.
You don't know the weight I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret.
All right, way we go. Back for number 9.
Dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair.
Yeah, don't look this way, we fucking moron. Hey, how you doing? Jesus. He had plenty of time. Yeah, I know. I know, my bad. It was my fault. Jackass.
Heavy on the side grooved in my head to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the Byron's bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them sing. Welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room.
Sea product you. A lot lizard? A lot lizard and an excavating company? You feel stupid now? You should.
Definitely twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys. She calls friends.
1,400.
How they dance in the courtyard.
I was gonna say, Ed, it's been, and then there it is. Ed, it's been Miller time. Spot on, Sherman. Spot on. Same page, honey, same page.
So I called up the
Captain,
please bring me my wine. He said we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. Still those voices are calling from far away.
writing it down now, number 9.
Just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra.
All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Keep an eye out for lot lizards. Jackass. I'll be back.
Prisoners here of our own device.
started to ride. She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2", beautiful tone. But just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. I saw her headed to the table, like a tall, walking big black cat. When boss man said, I hope that you're able, boy, cause I'm telling you, she knows where it's at. Then suddenly we heard the sirens, and everybody started to run. The jumping out of doors and tables, when I heard somebody shooting a gun. Well, the DA was pumping my left hand, and she was holding my right. Well, I told her, don't get scared, cause you're gonna be
I got alarms going off in here. I gotta put some coolant in this thing. This is gonna take me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Just a 5'2", beautiful tone. Yeah, with just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Had it all. Had it all. I've been driving all night, my hands wet on the faces on my phone. She sent me pictures first day of school. Said drive safe, baby, we counting on you. I kissed that screen at the end of my shift. Pray this old risk got one more give. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins. 2 highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long. Both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life. Stealing ground.
You're gonna push these up too. I'll be back in a minute. ran out of music, didn't you? That wasn't very nice. Loader blew a line again, so it's just dumping antifreeze all over the freaking place. I don't even think Connor's here.
Eastbound and down, loaded on the truck, and we gonna do what they say can't get done. We gotta
Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy all my Canucks. Have a great day. Have a great weekend.
just watch old bear and run.
Happy Victoria Day.
Keep your foot hard.
It just stopped, Jenny. Usually that happens right when I get out, and then I'm like, wow, the whole time? Let me call Connor really quick here. He's high on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you gotta dodge him, you gotta fool him, you gotta keep that piece of smooth. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. He's bound and down, loaded up a truck, and we're gonna man, come on. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bear and run. Hey, buddy, are you coming back here or are you done? Gotcha, okay. The loader's fucking spitting it all over again. Antifreeze. It actually just overheated on me. I put three full things in there, got it right back up to the top, went back and threw a couple buckets in, and there's antifreeze all over the ground. So I'm just letting you know, if you're done, you're done. I just didn't know if you were coming back or not. I don't know if I can keep using it here because I'm trying to load me, push up the loads he's bringing back, and it's just kicking the shit out of it. So, all right, okay, all right, man. Sounds good. Thank you. All right, we'll see. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I can't be dumping 10 gallons of antifreeze every time I load the truck. Not make much money doing it that way.
Don't hit that fella with the banjo. We gon' swim this here creek now, Smokey. Yard wide and a foot deep. It's about the river, they call it might have to winch out. Don't do a wheelie on that there gopher bound now, Smokey. Can you dig it, Smokey?
I like the way you think, Ed. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodness gracious. I lost my shocks. Just extended it the weekend a little bit for you, huh? Sakes alive, I had 25 more Smokies on my tail. At a mill with a 4 or 5 yard, you know, a Smoky stroke, man. Yeah, I hear you, Jenny, but to be honest, better than at 9 a.m. Said a mess of wild critters within. And Chirp is right. It does happen. Absolutely. Usually at the worst possible time. Too damn late, them critters had all had their pants. After the fish and the fish mom. I said, oh, you get the one in the silver t-shirt, and I'll get the rest with a net. We gonna have a jail full of naked, crispy critters and a drip dry space cadet. Sunflower seeds and astrological postcards. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That thing sounds like a piece of shit, huh? Mayor was a space cadet. Me and Earl were hauling chicken. Earl was hauling chicken on the flatbed at a Wiggins. Spent all night on the uphill side of 37 miles of hill called Wolf Creek Pass, which is on the Great Divide. Sucking toothpicks, drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. And I said, Earl, let's mail a card to mother and send them chickens on down to the other side. Yeah, let's give them a ride. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Loader's blowing antifreeze everywhere. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another load here or not. I'm going to try.
How many you want now?
This is number 9.
Get another one, so I'm going to put it back down in there and put it back.
Okay. Both. I had to stop. I looked over the fucking gauge's pen. Jesus Christ. What was his deal yesterday with that? Was he trying to get it hooked up or something at the shop? At the end of the day after he dropped you off? I hear him like, round, like shoot forward, and then you got out and helped him.
Oh, because the trailer was twisted and the truck was the other way, so he couldn't get it. So he was getting all pissed off because he couldn't.
So that's what it is.
Sat on an angle.
Yeah.
And then the fifth wheel sat the other way, so he was having trouble hooking it up.
He's got a little anger shit going on, huh? I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. My hook for me. We're gonna try to go get another one. I can definitely get one more. I just might have to fill it up with antifreeze again. I don't know if Connor will be back there by then. I guess we'll see. Right through the woods.
put 2 and 2 together. And every 12 and carried 5. Come up with 22,000 telephone poles and hours.
I looked at her all the time. His lip was curled, his leg was dry.
His hand was
Frozen to the wheel like a tongue sled in the middle of the blizzard.
I says,
I'm not the type to complain, but the time's come for me to explain. And if you don't apply some brake real soon, you're gonna have to pick us up with a stick and a spoon.
well, Earl reared back and cocked his legs. Stepped down as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear to the floor and stayed right there on the floor. And the sun
It's like stepping on a plum.
Well, from there on down, it just went real pretty. It was Hairpin County, Switchback City. One of them looked like a can full of worms. The other one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a real nice tunnel. Wouldn't you know? The sign says clearance to the 12-foot line. The chickens were stacked 13-9.
Gracie, have a great weekend. Happy holiday. Gracie, have a good one, honey. Happy Victoria Day.
Bashed into the side of a feed store. In downtown Buggles Spring. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Bow, bow. Well, Interstate 82's cutting the fog, just me and old Sloan. Old Sloan's my dog. We had an 18-wheeler with 10 on the floor. And a stereo laying a strip. Now we spied a sign says eat gas, and we decided to whip in and pick up some chow at the old home filler up and keep on the Truckin' Cafe. The old home filler up and keep on the truckin'. The old home filler up and keep on the truckin'. The old home filler up and keep on the Truckin' Cafe.
Looking for Mavis.
The old home filler up and keep on the truckin'. The old home filler up and keep on the truckin'. Now people here in South Seward, we've seen us some truck stop waitress or two, but this gal feel like a her like a pack full of podcasts. She's got it together. Well, she filled my tank. I said, thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Old Sloan just sat there watching and wagging and wishing. I said, you waiting the truck, boy? Then I went inside. She said, what'll it be? I says, a couple of your best and a number 3. She come back with an order to go and a quart of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. I said, much obliged, old Sloan gave a bark. I left her a buck and he left his heart at the old home filler up and keep on the Truckin' Cafe. The old home filler up and keep on the truckin'. The old home filler up and keep on the truckin'. The old home filler up and keep on the Truckin' Cafe. Well, Saturday night we were trucking along. Yeah, me and old Sloan, we was getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking on getting up my courage and tonight's the night. Well, I popped the clutch, gave the tranny a spin, took the Kirby Town ramp and slid on into the old home filler up and keep on the Truckin' Cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the truckin'. The old home filler up, never pause truckin'. The old home filler up and keep on the Truckin' Cafe.
Woo! All right. Gotta do it again. Hopefully, I can get it loaded without it overheating. All right, sit tight. I'll be back.
I just had my truck washed. She allowed us how it sounded like a whole lot of fun. We was gonna have to wait until the dishes were done. Was it alright with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said, why not? We geared that tranny into super low, and the 4 of us went to see a picture show. Yeah, I took them to the drive-in theater over by Pisgah to see True Grit. Saw the late show. Old Sloan hit the sack, and then along about 2 o'clock I hauled them all back to the
here's the rubber duck. You got a copy on me, Big Pen. Come on. Yeah, Timbo. Big Pen for sure. By golly, it's clean clear to Flagtown. Come on. Yeah, that's a big tempo there, Big Pen. Yeah, we definitely got the good buddy. Mercy sakes alive. Looks like we got us a combo. Was the dog of the moon on the 6th of June. In a Kenworth pulling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on. And a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was hitting for bear on. I want about a mile out of shaky town. I said, Big Pen, this here the rubber duck. And I'm about to put the hammer down. Cause we got a little convoy. Rocking through the night. We got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Nothing gonna get in our way. We're gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA.
Might be able to get one more out of it. Miss Cindy, happy afternoon, honey. Dallas in the truck. What's up, Dallas?
Black sky, white lines, another state waking up. Snow flares in the headlights. Wipers beat a nerve.
Here it is, Steve. Good afternoon, buddy. Happy Friday.
Just to prove I still belong.
Number 10, Sherman, right? Number 10.
Truckers deserve respect, not just another tag. Heat waves on the blacktop. Radio's the only friend. Talking to the dash again, yeah, like it's gonna answer back in the end. Kids grow up in the rearview. Birthday calls on the telephone. Take my time for distance
I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Mama hand, Mr. Wanna Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. What's up, honey? It's about that time. All right, honey, you get home safe. Oh, you're having a party? All right. You stay beautiful. We love you, honey. We'll see you Monday. Big hugs and kisses from Marshall from me, all of us. All right. Please let him know I'm very proud of him, and I love him. All right. Thank you, Mr. Wanna. Sir Batman, graduating tomorrow. Thank you, honey. And as far as I know, Marshall's the coolest guy around because he's got a Joey Whispers sticker on his wheelchair. Have a great weekend, Mr. One. Through torn up skies. Truckers deserve respect. Truckers deserve respect, not just another time. One of my favorite comments that I don't get very much, Dallas, but I love that. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you to Pops for the service in Vietnam as well, man. Bring it on. WWC, where you from? Roll, red baron, roll. We're going in again.
Here comes Captain Cell Phone in the fast lane. Half a mile breaker still won't change. Yesterday's brain cells as the words get strange. Down the choir. 76 on patrol. Rock and roll.
Up and away.
Same spine, WWC in the side ring with leaving. Using big stack like a skyline screaming. When it says clip this crown, it's a classic case of dozen hearts and the love and praise. So roll, repair, roll till the brake checks to the floor. Always turning every rant into a joke. If you take it like a toddler, here's your brand new shotgun. Roll, repair.
Bang, bang, baby. I'll be right back. Bring your bad decisions and laughs. I'll supply the pump. stopped on you again? Oh no, it did. It went through all of them, huh? That was Black Beauty. You heard Black Beauty? Yeah, it's a lot of horses under there. That'll make you shake a little bit. Squirrels! Alright, I gotta call the boss and see what he's thinking here. I just dumped number 10 for Todd. He's got the back all like he wanted, I guess, and then that one's going into the driveway. Not all the way out the driveway, but the very end, where the beginning of the lot where it goes into the back. So the loader's dumping antifreeze like crazy. I just had to fill it up three of those fucking tubs full to get another load. I called Connor. I guess he had to go help his mom with something, but I called him to let him know. And he said he'll try to make it back, but I don't know if he's coming back or what. So, yeah. You need one load of stone. What kind of stone? And where on Thomas? Okay. Yeah, just send me a number. All I need is a number. I'll make it work and get one more load out of that fucker. So dump it at the cones by the workshop. Okay. Full load, right? Okay. All right, man. All right, thank you. I will. All right, we got one more load to run local here, right down the road from the shop. I got to try to get that loader to make one more out of it. I think I can do it. I'm not scared. Man, one more time. Where we gotta go, we gotta back through the woods at this place too. We've been to this place. I've had you here before though. Pop didn't come back out because he'd be all banged up if this thing was if he knew this thing was leaking like this. Malcolm, good afternoon. Joey whispers and is ready to take pride. Kids cheer for him. Wiped out Pop's stockpile. Only a couple loads left on the ground now. Bam, bam. Seaside, bam, bam. Oh, Black Beauty's strolling in. Got the big skid steer and a little skid steer on there. Oh. All right. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? That's right. I gotta get 3/4 trap. What am I doing? Jameson just told me that. It actually worked out good. Dan would have never been able to come in if I was up here parked for the 3/4 truck. Alright, let me go get the loader. Try to make this work one more time. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Chief, have a great weekend, brother. Hope you're feeling well this weekend, sir. And enjoy the holiday in Denmark as well, just like Canada. Alright, I'll be back.
Traffic
before she overheated. Jameson sent me the address? Probably not. He did! Oh my goodness. Pop's texting me. Everything okay out there? All good, Pop. All good. Probably just woke up. Alright, so this is going to Thompson. 1.75 from the shop. Chirac. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me every day. Hello, Looter Bear. Good afternoon. Avro, there's no way in hell nobody said hi to you. No way in hell. And plus, if no one says hi to you, the last thing you do is say, "No one said hi to me." Just say hello to everybody, buddy. You'll be fine. Now everyone's gonna say hi to you because they feel like, oh my God, Avro didn't say hi. This is not your first day in here, buddy. You should know better. Alright, down the road we go. YouTube screen. There's Red Bear and Supreme. Hit that like, share the tree. Avro, you better say hello to every single person that said hello to you. Well, that'll be a 24-hour timeout right there. Oh, I know, Miss Cindy. That's why I said there's no way in hell. No way in hell. Who did that? Alex Mitchell? Haha, my brother from North Carolina. What's up? What'd you get? What'd you get? Streets OV Grimsby. Alex, thank you, sir. Happy Friday to you, Alex. And thank you. Alright, we're just going right down the road here. Not far. Sherpa, thank you. Every roast a song. Moment won't last. King of the road with a mic in his hand. Truck stop poets just don't understand. Sing on your terms, don't play pretend. You're in your own lane, you just lost a friend. Joey drops wisdom, his humor stays real. Ah, shit, I can't make that turn with you there, dude. You can see that, can't you? Yes, you can. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. That was cool, the lady across the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. She didn't have to do that. back in through the woods, so might lose you a little bit there too. Oh hell, gotta be. This is the one I gotta back down. Take my tarp off now, in case I got trees up here. Avro, you're not picking up what I'm laying down, were you? I didn't think you would. Bentley, I don't think I've ever been here. Oh no, I've been here once, but I know you weren't here with me. Alright, take a walk. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Nah, this is good. This is right. I remember now. Driveway, man. Holy shit. Jesus. Way off there. Found it. I found where I gotta go. Alright. Yeah, let me go down and take a quick walk here. One thing coming into one of these places forward, coming in backwards, man, a whole different ball game. All right, he wants this stone right here, I think. All right, let me move his cones. Be right back. jumping away. Tree branches here too. Trimming trees, man. We're trimming trees. Bang, bang. Alright, let me go clean my hook. Bring it back to the yard. Twelve off the truck today, chirping. How about that? T-Shore Z. There is no apology. You just don't use it. That's all. Red baby. Busy, chirp. I'm tired. I'm shot. Back to the yard we go. To the beautiful ladies in blue, thank you for doing what you do for me each and every single day, each and every single week, each and every single month. Shit, each and every single year now. My big sis, chirp of the old crow toad, that's Miss Dana. She's out in Iowa, beautiful Miss Dana. The blood running bitch, that's the beautiful Miss Kell. She's in Indiana. The OG, Miss Carol, she's down there in Virginia in the Matrix. Miss had to be right in Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisconsin. She was in this morning. Dropped a 10 banger on the memberships. And to top them all off, the blinker fluid lady, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day, for what you do for all the people that come in here, for what you do for this channel, and for what you do for each other. You guys are the best. I love you. I appreciate you. I respect you, and I thank you. To the ladies in blue. That guy's got a little streamer. Look at that. get back to the yard. I'm gonna get the Baron ready for Monday. And I'll throw some antifreeze in the loader, go push up all those rest of those loads, and finish up cleaning up around the shop, and then call it a day. So, but I'm gonna send you guys on your way when we get back to the yard here. Hope you have a great holiday weekend. Again, for all my Canadians, all my crazy Canucks, happy Victoria Day. And we'll have a Memorial Day weekend here in the States next weekend. But I'm going to try to jump in the garage for a little bit on Sunday night. It may not be an all 2-hour long garage show. Maybe a little shortened up, but we'll see. But it's Jake's birthday. My pupper. Everybody loves Jake. Me too. So it's his birthday Sunday. So I'll hop in if you guys want to say happy birthday to Jake. Yeah. Otherwise, I hope everyone has a great weekend. It's going to be beautiful in the Northeast. I hope you're going to have some nice weather too. It's supposed to be sunny and 70, sunny 70, 75 both days, Saturday and Sunday here. So it's going to be a nice weekend. I hope you have one. And again, if you can't get in on Sunday night in the garage for a little bit, I'll be back here again Monday through Friday. Live stream every day, all day, Monday through Friday. Love to have you come back. And not only me, the rest of the WWC as well. If you haven't got a chance to hang too much with them, they're a hell of a bunch. They make my day better. I bet they make your day better too. Thank you, Carl. No, you got it. Molly's birthday today. Molly's birthday today and Jake's birthday on Sunday. All right. They're all appearing. Thank you, Mimi. Appreciate it. Jenny Lou, Miss Sparkles, have a great weekend, ladies. Genesis, you as well. Mr. Ed R, Steve, fellas, have a good one. Miss Cindy, as always, thank you. Alex, Miss Teresa, Abro, Carl. All right. Let me flip this around and say goodbye to you guys, so I can finish up doing what I need to do here at the shop, right? This one and hit this one. Woo! Have a great weekend, everyone. Give some love to the family and the pets as always. Thank you for the memberships today, 17 in the tank, I'm pretty sure. So thank you for them and the super chats as well. All right. Be safe, whatever you got going on this weekend. All right. It's a crazy world we live in. Be aware of your surroundings, especially if you're in big crowds of people. Keep an eye on what's going on. All right. Be safe out there, and we'll see you on the next one. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!